Thursday, Edgeworth Investigations.
Eureka! Eureka! Shamika! Papika! Ripa!
Friday, Yakuza Kiwami.
If I don't get the boy that I want, I'm fucking leaving, okay? I'll be writing a strongly worded letter to the city to let them know that you treat your customers like absolute garbage. I cannot stand this.
Monday, Half-Life Alex.
Damn it! I'm trying, buddy. I'm trying, dude. I don't think I can do it. Damn it! Damn it!
Tuesday, Amori.
No. It didn't even like grab me. It just overlapped me. So it's like I'm on the back of its hand now. Holy shit, look how afraid we are. Afraid is a new like emotion.
Wednesday, Shipbreaker.
Easy now. Easy now. I need complete silence. Damn it, Jill Dandon! Yeah! Yeah!
Thursday, Edgeworth Investigations.
Eureka! Eureka! Shamika! Papika! Ripa!
Friday, Yakuza Kiwami.
If I don't get the boy that I want, I'm fucking leaving, okay? I'll be writing a strongly worded letter to the city to let them know that you treat your customers like absolute garbage. I cannot stand this.
Monday, Half-Life Alex.
Damn it! I'm trying, buddy. I'm trying, dude. I don't think I can do it. Damn it! Damn it!
Tuesday, Amori.
No. It didn't even like grab me. It just overlapped me. So it's like I'm on the back of its hand now. Holy shit, look how afraid we are. Afraid is a new like emotion.
Wednesday, Shipbreaker.
Easy now. Easy now. I need complete silence. Damn it, Jill Dandon! Yeah! Yeah! Yeah!
Thursday, Edgeworth Investigations.
Eureka! Eureka! Shamika! Papika! Ripa!
Friday, Yakuza Kiwami.
If I don't get the boy that I want, I'm fucking leaving, okay? I'll be writing a strongly worded letter to the city to let them know that you treat your customers like absolute garbage. I cannot stand this. Hello, and happy Friday. It's time for some more Yakuza. Let's jump right into it, shall we? Here it is. So, I forgot a lot about what happened last week. And I tried to give myself a little bit of a refresher. And also, give me 1 second. I need to turn on my monitor. There we go. Let me turn that up for myself. And let's see. I'm going to try to recap the story really quick.
But I did get a little bit of a refresher where we were at. I just tried to watch a little bit of my VOD from last week. So it all started when Kiryu took the fall for Nikishi, because Nikishi trying to save like Kiryu and Nikishi's like childhood friend and sort of sister Yumi. He ended up killing the head of the Yakuza, which is a pretty big deal. And Kiryu ends up coming to try to like save the day, I guess, by taking the fall for Nikishi, and then he goes to jail for 10 years. So once he gets out of jail, a couple things have happened. So it turns out Yumi has been missing for all this time, for 10 years apparently, and there's also been 10 billion yen that's been stolen from the Yakuza. And Nikishi now has his own family branch in the Yakuza, which is what Kiryu was supposed to get if he didn't go to prison. So also, Kiryu is also hated, obviously, because they think he killed the head of the Yakuza, so people don't like him. So what ends up happening is we get back in touch with our father figure, Kazama, and he tells us that he gives us like a task that we need to find Yumi and we need to find the 10 billion yen, kind of like hinting that those things are connected somehow. And so after that, long story short, we start looking for Yumi, and on our search for Yumi we end up finding out she has a sister, and that might be our easiest way to find Yumi. So we try to go find Yumi's sister. And on our way to do that, we find this young girl named Haruka, and we find her in a bar that's full of dead bodies, by the way. Like, everybody's been killed, and she's just holding a gun behind the bar, like, super scared. So anyways, we find Haruka. She's pretty awesome, though. And so we find out that she is the daughter of I think her name is Mizuki, which is the sister of Yumi, the girl that we're looking for. So this is like her niece. And apparently this young girl has known Yumi for most of her life. She said, like, oh yeah, Aunt Yumi used to come and talk to me all the time at the orphanage, because she's from the same orphanage we grew up from, Sunflower Orphanage or whatever. Let me see. And so she's trying to find her mom, because I don't know if she's ever met her mom, but either way, she's trying to find her mom because Yumi's told us so much about her. So we, kind of team up with her, try to find her mom, because we need to find Yumi as well. So we're like, all right, cool. We can't let this girl just be homeless or whatever either. Kiryu's a big softie. So we kind of take her in, and let's see, the next big story thing that happened was this is what happened last week. That's where we were up until last week, and so it's like fuzzy for me for some reason. We went through a lot last week, but I'm trying to remember exactly. So to get to Shangri-La, because right now we're trying to get into the place called Shangri-La. I'm going to need a membership card. Seems a woman named Shinmei at Shine can get me one. But what happened before that? Because we ended up like fighting this guy who stole Haruka. I think that maybe is just what happened. Haruka got kidnapped by these Chinese triad guys, and then we had to go in and kick some ass. And then Nikishi did something, right? Nikishi's like full on betrayed us, because we actually got to talk to Nikishi. Yeah, okay, here we go. Now I remember. This is where we ended it last week. There was a big thing that happened. I was trying to remember what it was. Okay. So I'm trying to figure out the best starting point. So at one point, Nikishi's like, hey, let's get together, Kiryu, and let's have a drink and talk. And so we go to the Serena, which is where Reina works, or Mama. And we talk to Kiryu, Kiryu talks to Nikishi, and we basically find out that Nikishi's like disowned Kiryu. Like, he's like mad at Kiryu because he's super jealous, because everybody apparently all along his way of making his own family has said that this should have been Kiryu. Basically, like, the wrong kid died, if you will. And So it's made Nikishi kind of snap a little bit, but the real thing that made Nikishi snap was actually related to the 1 billion. I don't remember the details, but the money that was stolen is somehow connected. I believe we've had hints to the 10 billion or whatever that was stolen. So sorry, the 10 billion that was stolen is connected to Nikishi in that his sister needs a surgery. She needs a heart transplant. And so Nikishi needed money for that. And I think somehow it's tied into there. I don't know. Maybe that's a little bit more my speculation at this point. But yeah, speaking of that is part of Nikishi's story too. We need to remember that his sister is sick, like his blood sister, and she needs a heart transplant. And so he was trying to get a black market heart from some organ donor guy. And so he needed a bunch of money. But when his Yakuza guys got the money, it's sort of like a little ironic thing happened where they ended up getting the money from a doctor, and the doctor they got the money from was the doctor that had promised Nishiki that he could get him a black market heart if he gave him the money. So that like closed that door for Nishiki, and he was pretty distraught. And I think that's a big part of what sort of broke him, I think, to just like, I just need to become this hard-ass Yakuza guy and just get what I want, how I want it, and not let this shit like push me around. I guess that's kind of how I'm picking up on where he's coming from. But yeah, he seems to have some sort of complex sort of thing building up here. But yeah, so in doing that, we find out that he's an asshole, and so he's now like our adversary. And I can't remember exactly how it transitions, but at one point last week we found out that, okay, maybe it was it Nikishi that got Haruka kidnapped? Is that how it worked? Maybe. Sorry, I do not remember how this worked. But the big point I guess I'm trying to get to here is that Reina ended up helping Nikishi, I think, to kidnap Haruka because she was in love with Nikishi, but she realized that she betrayed Kiryu, I guess, and so she wanted to make it up to Kiryu, and so she tried to lure Nikishi back to the Serena to shoot him, I think, and then got up in a bunch of trouble herself. And then Shinji, I think is his name, was trying to, he's a guy, he's been helping our father, and he also tried to help Reina, and he was like trying to run away with Reina to keep her from dying because they were like, Nikishi's guys were coming down on her, and it turns out that both Shinji and Reina died by the end of that, so we didn't actually get to save anybody, and it was this big epic sad thing that happened. But we did get Haruka back, so that's good. But we ended up sort of, I guess Reina tried to redeem herself and ended up dying in the process, you know. Which is, I guess it's nice that she got redeemed for her character's sake, because she's a cool character. But sucks that she had to die, though. And Shinji, you know, I feel like we really knew the guy, but he's done a lot of work in the background, dude. He's definitely doing a lot to help Kiryu out when we're not looking, you know. So sucks that he died. But yeah, because of their sacrifice, we're here. Gonna go to Shangri-La today after we get a membership card from some girl at a club called Shine. So that's where we're at. So yeah, anyways, happy Friday. Happy Yakuza Day. I'm in my shirt for all occasions, and I hope you guys are ready to hang out. Let's start by following the pink dot. I need to put it back in full screen mode. Actually, first thing I want to do is my monitor's not quite loud enough. I think I just need to turn the whole thing up, daddy-o. There we go. Seems like the stream is working out pretty well. I'm still just, you know, a little tentative here with all my changes. It keeps dipping into the red here, but I have no drop frames, so I don't know why the box keeps flickering, but I guess we must be okay. If anybody's out there, let me know how we're doing. Let's see, my preview, yeah, everything seems to be going fine. Okay, cool. Okie dokie. running smooth. It's like OBS is like running really smooth. It's got the CPU's really low, but the box keeps flickering for some reason. I was like, all right, I don't know. It's just a box, dude. The data says we're good. Let's get into Shangri-La. I'm going to need a membership card. Seems a woman named Shinmei at Shine can get me one. All these people do is just tell me about how this is purgatory. I feel like I've talked to all of them multiple times. Oh yeah, last week we got to play some karaoke with Haruka. That was cool. Oh, I don't want to go into Vincent. What's Vincent? Oh, I think that's the billiards place. Oh, somebody wants to fight me? All right, let's go ahead and do it. Let's, you know, try to break off the rust from last week, if you know what I mean. Oh yeah, we're in beast mode. Let's not do that. Dude, the game is very loud for me now. Some sweet music though. All right, let's change some audio settings real quick. Audio. Background audio volume, master volume. Trying to see how it affects OBS. I don't want to turn it down too much. Turn the background audio down a little bit. And then graphic settings, or would that be display? No, I think it was graphics, yeah. We want full screen borderless, baby. Yeah. 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 Let's do it. Wait, what's happening here? There is a quest here? Oh, the pickpocket, dude. I forgot about that. I thought the pickpocket came this way. A bunch of guys over here are wearing the same outfit. I need to remember the pickpocket's description from a week ago. Oh, shit. I need to remember his description. I didn't watch that part of the VOD. Okay, so these guys... He's got red on, that doesn't sound familiar. He's got like gray. He's got gray. One's got glasses. Does this one have glasses? No. So is it one of these three? Let's do the one with the glasses. Is this the pickpocket? Oh shit, dude. Accuse him or don't accuse him? Oh fuck, dude. Could I have like gone back and read what was the right one? Oh jeez. Accuse him. I hope we got the right guy. Hey, you're the pickpocket. Give back my money. So you have seen through my special stealth technique, the can't see the tree from the forest ability. Hiding in plain sight's kind of obvious. But I have no intention of giving back the money so easily. What? Now you will face the secret art of assassination, passed down to me by my father from generations of master thieves. Assassin's Creed all of a sudden? Dude, I totally guessed the right guy. I just guessed, dude. I had no idea. He's doing crane stance on me, though. How about this? Has this been passed down from your ancestors? You son of a bitch. So your father was also a pickpocket. I'm really sorry. I won't do this anymore, I swear. I'm going to get out of this business, so please forgive me. You got 70,000 yen. Cha-ching. And you return the money to the other victims? Yes, of course. Right away. Okay, bye. And we're just going to trust that he's going to do that, I guess. And that's to send a message to pickpockets of Kamurocho. Will it, though? You got 1,000 experience points. Well, that's one thing handled. You guys want to fight? Street gangsters? Ain't nothing but a G thing. Baby. So many Japanese men in business suits running around. Whoop. That lady's going quick on her little heels there. Click, 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 click. What do we got here? Somebody wants to fight me. There's the shine. It's a 3-time shine? 3-time shine. Is Shinmei here? No, sorry. She's in the back. Can I talk to her for a moment?
Good evening. I'm Shinmei. I appreciate you requesting me.
Sure. I'm Kiryu.
What can I get you to drink tonight?
Shinmei. I know this is out of nowhere, but
Yes? What is it?
a Shangri-La membership card. Do you have one?
How? Did you know that?
I have to meet someone there, and I'm running out of time.
Is that so? But if you would ask me that of me, then I have to ask something of you in return.
What is it?
I'm an illegal immigrant from China. I was almost caught by the police just the other day, actually. I can't keep this up. And I can't get deported. If I get deported back to China, my little brother, he'll be left here to fend for himself.
Your brother? He's here? In Japan?
Yes. He's the son of my Japanese father and his mistress, so he lives with me right now.
Really? Then you support him all by yourself.
Kiryu-san, have you ever heard of the forger?
The forger?
A forgery expert who operates here in town. Whether it's art, money, or passports, he can make counterfeit copies of just about anything. His name comes from the kanji for fake, basically meaning a person who modifies things.
What's so special about him? Is he that good?
Yes. He could even create the registration documents for an entire family if he wanted to.
That's pretty impressive, actually.
I can't afford to leave and get caught by the police. Kiryu-san, please. I need the forger to make me a passport. Would you be willing to meet with him on my behalf, please?
Why not? I'm kind of curious about this guy myself. Seems like a good resource.
Oh, thank you so much. You've made my day.
So, where can I find the forger?
Please go to the club called Jewel on Shichifuku Street. A girl named Ayaka-chan is the contact.
Got it. That's interesting. There's so many little interesting side stories. Where's this guy talking to me? Hey, dude, just leave me alone, man. I don't want whatever you're selling. Get away from me. I used to walk out of my building and some guy's just like, hey there, can I sell you something? Like, dude, fuck that, man. Street punks. Boom, baby. Kapow. I'm freaking primed to climax, bro. I need to go to the pawn shop. Got a couple things I need to sell. Goons. One apple, one apple, one apple. It'd be funny to use that in like a live action video. Some guys walk up and it just says goons. Menacing man. Oh, stop. Come on. Let go of me, dude. Come on, bro. Oh man, he jump, drop kicks me or whatever. What the fuck? Well, now he's afraid, huh? Boom! Hell yeah, epic fucking conclusion to that match. This battle is really heating up. There's Ayaka here. Welcome. Did you want to see Ayaka-san, sir? Ayaka-san, a customer's asking for you. Good evening. I am Ayaka. Thank you so much for requesting me. Did you already start drinking? No. I'm actually here to see you because I needed to ask you about something. Do you know a guy known as the Forger? Huh? What's that? Shinmei from Club Shine sent me to ask you about it for her. No. Sorry, I don't know anyone by that name. Or is that the name of some new comedian? You really have no idea what I'm talking about? Ah, I've got it. He's a con artist or something, right? Anyway, what do you say we drop all this heavy talk and have a drink already? You like soju? Sorry to have bothered you. Wait, you're leaving already? Sir, the fun hasn't even begun. Then grab onto him like, please don't go. You're leaving already? Yeah. Can I get the check? Did Ayaka offend you in some way? No, nothing like that. I'm sorry. You don't need to pay. You didn't have any drinks, so it really isn't necessary. Sorry about that. Please come again. Was Ayaka being a bitch again? It'd be funny if she said that and be like, whoa, no, that's, no, nothing like that. That damn Okama, I'll never forgive him. Alright, let's go. Wait, what's going on now? We're gonna save her and then that's gonna convince her to tell us about this forger guy? Is that what's going on? Sorry, one sec. Sorry, I'm letting this freaking little thing freak me out here. keeps flashing red, but okay, it does look like my bit rate's kind of been up all over the place, but my frame rate's been consistent, so huh, interesting. That's good though. Haven't dropped any frames, so that's good. Who were those guys? They weren't inside. Well, I guess we're gonna go back inside then. We're gonna see what the fuck's going on here, huh? Get to the bottom of this. Festival already, would you? You saw you handing over passports in the park the other day. How many times do I have to tell you? I'm just meeting my boyfriend. Don't you bullshit me. Just tell us. Where's the forger? Aw, damn, dog. Fucking get him, ladies. Kitty just witnesses the whole thing. I guess we're going this way, huh? Should I have talked to those guys? It's like, you guys alright? Guess we just know where they went, huh? Excuse me, sir. You there? Nani? I've got seats open for at a real nice bar nearby. Care for a drink? No thanks. Oh, but they serve incredible drinks at great prices. I said I wasn't interested. Oh, please try it. If I don't bring in any customers, they'll take it out on me. Come on, think of it as helping a brother out. If you don't like the consequences of failing at your job, find one you don't fail at. What? That's cold, man. Cold as ice. You know what would warm you right up, though? A good drink. I'm out of here. Please, wait. Wait! Wait! Please! I mean it, please! Just one teensy drink, I swear it'll be worth it. Fine. One drink. Really? But if this isn't an amazing drink, I'm walking. Thank you so much. I'll take you there, right this way. Welcome. What can I get you? Let's see.
Nani?
Oh. Okay. I see why it was so important to get me here now. Son of a bitch, dude. It's Goro. Oh, I'm gone. Well then, hey, what's up, Juice? Welcome in, welcome in. Happy Friday. Sit your ass down a sec, Kiryu-chan. You can't just walk out the door without ordering something. Why would you be at a place like this? Nah, it's an old hobby of mine. Sometimes I just want to get behind a bar and serve some drinks to some fine customers. Really? I never would have thought. I don't look the part now, but they used to call me the Lord of the Night. I was the gold standard of customer service, so you best be glad I'm the one serving. Did they? Well, if you're really going to do that much effort, I guess I'll have a drink. If I hadn't played Yakuza 0, it would be really hard to believe that. Alright, try this one first. This one's called Goro 40 Years Old. Not a brand I've heard of. Oh, I ain't surprised. This one's a new face on the market. Only came out last year. It's got a real smoky texture, but it's still slightly sweet and goes down easy. It's a Dojima favorite for beginners or when you just need to drink in a run. I see. It does have a classy taste. Pretty good. Good drinking, huh? Want another? Yeah, sure. One more won't hurt. Cheers. Clink. All right, next on the line is the Mazima. These brands are a little suspicious. No, it's a fine drink. A rich taste and an almost mysterious charm about it that makes you want to have another before you finish the first glass. Like, weren't we chasing that girl out of there? Like, isn't that what we were doing? And now all of a sudden we're here? Like, what a sidetrack, dude. Yeah, that one really packs a punch. You sure can't hold your liquor, Kiryu-chan. I have to admit, I'm surprised. Coming from you, I would have expected some kind of bizarre cocktail. But you actually have pretty good taste. What'd I tell you? I'm a customer service professional. Well then, what'll it be? Thanks, but I better get going. What do I owe you? Of course, sir. Just a moment for some quick calculations. 5 for the go, 6 for the row. That'll be 560,000 yen. What the hell? Great value, eh? That's robbery. I only had 2 drinks. Why is it so expensive? No, this is some real legit, best-in-class premium whiskey. Matter of fact, this would usually run 5,600,000 yen. 5,600,000. Yeah, but we're buds, right, Kiryu-chan? I gave you a 90% Majima discount. What are you blowing your lid off about? So that's what this is about. You were planning to scam me from the beginning. What? You wound me with these accusations, Kiryu-chan. All I'm asking for is you to pay for the alcohol that you drank. What part of that sounds like a scam? I don't know what kind of drinks you're actually into, but when I'm behind the bar, I only serve the good shit. If you want to call me out, you can show me some damn proof. He's right. I don't know those brands, so there's no way I could check what the rate of the bottle actually is. Quit stalling, Kiryu-chan. Are you gonna pay or not? If you ain't gonna pay, what, you'll call the cops? Oh, I would never make a criminal out of a customer, but I would have to rough you up a bit. Now I see your plan. You took a pretty roundabout way of getting there this time. If I pay him, he'll let me go, but those were outrageous prices. If I don't, I'll have to fight him. What should I do? No, we're definitely not paying. We're gonna fight him. Because I don't want to pay that, and I need to fight Majima more, so I can unlock more dragon-style stuff. Sorry, but I don't plan on paying. Oh, really? Well, I hope you realize what this means. All right. Sweet! Let's take this out front. All he wanted to do was fight me. It's probably all like dollars stuff. What they call it, bottom shelf. Oh, don't spin to win me. I'm a bit soused, so look out. Here we go. Boom! Dude, I'm taking him out so fast. Just stay down so I can finish you. No, I don't have enough for that. There we go. That's my JoJo finisher. Just what I'd expect from you, Kiryu-chan. You downed so much alcohol that you ought to be swagger and drunk, but all it did was make you stronger. You made me drink just to see what would happen? You're too crafty for your own good. Well, the plan worked, didn't it? In fact, I half figured that all that cheap swill wouldn't have much of effect on you, Kiryu-chan. Cheap swill? Didn't you just tell me those drinks would cost me 5 million yen? You fell for that? I was serving you cheap shit you can't buy at the store on street corner. Wait, I was selling you cheap shit you can buy on street corners. What a sucker. Guzzling that gutter piss and acting all debonair about it. Throwing around words like classy about some bottom shelf hobo juice. I almost lost it a couple of times. At the very least, I was entertained. And I'll let you off the hook for that. See you later, Kiryu-chan. It's funny, I was actually thinking that. I don't know if I said it out loud, but I was definitely thinking that's what he was doing the whole time. I was actually just serving super cheap shit. Lord of the Night, he says. He was just trying to scam me. I'm glad I didn't pay. That would have been even worse if I did pay. Okay, that was a breaker Majima. Did it say I learned anything? I didn't even pay attention. Damn it. Okay, I already knew that one. Yeah, I don't think I learned anything new. You just raised my score. Alright, back to following the pink arrow. Uh-oh. Oh shit. Nice dodge, Kiryu. Boom. Oh, what the fuck's going on here, dude? Got some swords out.
最近どうも偽造パスポートの買い手が減ったと思ったらてめえらがパスポートを横流ししてるらしいなこっちは商売上がったりで困ってるんだよ
So these guys are forgers too, and they were getting it on their turf.
刻んでナマスにしてやるもしかするとお前らジャカの残党が
You guys remnants of the Snake Flower Triad?
俺もこいつに
I have some business with them.
悪いが
And I want nothing to do with you guys.
邪魔するとお前
Stand in our way, and we'll chop you up too. Wait a sec. Oh, I thought he looked familiar. Isn't this guy Kiryu? What?
桐生だ
Kiryu, you say?
お前ら細々と
Still at it with your fake passport scheme, huh? Shut up. You don't know the half of what you put us through. No shit. I'll take them all on. I don't care how many swords you've got. Here you go. Oh, God. Oh, it's so brutal. He's murdered that dude, man. Get up, Kiryu! Dude, that freaking finisher was so brutal.
Thank you for coming to the rescue. You wanted to ask the forger for something, didn't you?
Yeah.
I didn't mean to lie to you, but I had to vet you first.
Can a fake passport be made for Shinmei? She needs it to work in this town a little longer.
Got it. Mama, think you can do that?
You mean?
That's right. I'll wait for you at my club.
She is the forger. Very nice, very nice. Kiryuja! Another locker key. Where you at? Dojima. Is he in this park somewhere? This back alley? Usually when I hear that, that means Majima's somewhere and I can fight him. But sometimes he's hiding. Nope. Hey, you! What? Your face really pisses me off. I kinda wanna punch it. Okay, menacing man.
He's just standing there, menacingly!
And then another guy just wants to join in as well. Where'd you come from, dude? Oh, okay, see, Majima was in on this whole time. And that's the real menacing man. Face twister! Boom! You like that, dude? Oh, so real. Finish him, Kiwami style. Okay, I lose. Come on. Why do I have to fight you on top of everyone else? Because if you're already fighting, what's one more? It's the perfect time to jump in when you think about it. Besides, you aren't allowed to have fun without inviting me. Next time you're gonna start a fight, you better call me first. Guess I shouldn't have expected a fight would be safe for Majima-san. Uh-oh, did my stream have a hiccup? Oh yeah, it does say I'm red on here, but it looks like I'm good. Maybe I should check on my phone really quick. Why does this guy keep saying the same thing? Hold on, bro. You can upgrade abilities. Oh, cool. I do need to do that. Turn it down first. So look at the echo. Okay, let's see. Seems to be audio and everything's fine. Okay, cool. Yeah, we should be good. Alright, let's upgrade some ability, shall we? Abilities, click. Got some Mike and Ike's here I'm munching on. You have 91. Do I want tech or would I rather have body? The only 51 I have left in my body is the drinking one. I rarely ever get drunk. Is that same for soul? Yeah, soul's already for hundreds. So yeah, might as well just start getting stuff in tech just cause. Rush Combo 8 sounds cool enough, I guess. Let's fight! Street punks! Like I just totally missed me. He just tried to like shoulder ram me and then just fell. Good one, dude. You really got me. Keep working on that. Nope, sorry. Coming through. Yakuza. Whoa! Crush. They're just standing there the whole time, just staring at the door. Here's what was promised. Give it to Shinmei. You got fake passport. Kiryu-san, I know about you. I heard Kazama-san got shot. What? How do you... I don't know if this was anything to do with... I don't know if this has anything to do with it, but Kazama-san ordered something from me 5 years ago. What do you mean? He asked me to forge an entire person. Oh. Is it gonna be... Because my thought so far is that Yumi is... Like, Mizuki, which is Haruka's mom, is actually Yumi. And that's just like her other identity or something. Because nobody knew she had a sister. Birth certificate, citizenship, diploma, passport, driver's license, medical records. I faked it all. And then I got it filed into public record. And created an entire person that only exists on paper. What? That's all I can say. We'll take our leave. Food for thought. Can't give the whole story away right now. You still got 2 more chapters. Oh, Dojima's in here.
に合わせといてさ。
Come on out, girl. No. Patriarch's back? Oh, it wasn't Goro? Oh, weird. Alright. Usually if the cars are rocking, Goro's a knocking.
おお、痛いな。
お前ふざけんなよ。勘弁してくれ。
Excuse me, everybody. I just keep going to these different clubs, which is kind of funny. What would that look like from the outside? This Kiryu guy just goes from one club to the next.
桐生さん、
ほらよ。
Here you go.
ありがとう。
Thank you.
ありがとう。これで
Thank you. Now my brother and I can finally live in
暮
peace.
らせる。
じゃあ
Good.
桃源
Can I have that Shangri-La membership card now? Uh-oh, she lied about it. What's wrong?
ごめんなさい。
Sorry, Kiryu-san. I
実は
already gave it to someone.
ある人に譲ってしまったんです。
何
What?
騙すつもりは
I wasn't trying to pull a fast one on you.
本当です。
It's true. I hope you can believe me.
But you did still, though. Who then?
抱いてってのは
Who do I have to find?
水野さんって人です。
A man named Mizuno-san.
少しだけ
We
一
used
緒
to, we
に
used to
暮
live
らした
together
ことが
a
あ
long
るん
time
です。
ago.
いつも優しくして
And he
くれ
was
る
always so
のに
nice to me, so I gave him my Shangri-La membership card to thank him.
会員証を譲っ
How
た
long
んで
ago
す。
was that?
でも
But if you tell him I sent you,
私が言って
he should be willing to give it up.
きっと譲ってくれると思います。彼は七福通りにある MEP という案内所
Gotta
に
find him
い
at
る
the
と思い
information
ます
center in
こ
Shichifuku
れ
Street.
がお詫びです。
Here's a little something for your
役
trouble.
に立ててください。
I hope it comes in handy.
An Italian necklace. I hope it comes in handy. Here's a necklace. Well, I can wear it. Is that handy?
では私はこれで。
No, if you'll excuse
あり
me.
がとう。
Thank you, Kiryu-san.
桐生さん。
Yeah, whatever. Damn fetch quests. It's like either no Mike and Ike's come out or like 5 of them come out. Oh, excuse me. Oh, he's mad. He's trying to suit.
何なん
Nueve Riche? Whoa, that was easy. Oh, they're a special enemy, huh? Okay. There's like a whole achievement for him. Like I have one hit left in him. Who do I talk to in here? Is it this guy? It's getting more dangerous in these parts, and it only makes the cold weather seem that much colder. But my loins are on fire. Where should I go to have fun tonight? All right, you hear that? This man's loins are on fire. Ladies. When it comes to the city's nightlife, leave it to me. I'll show you all the best spots. You're Mizuno, aren't you? I heard from Shinmei that you have a Shangri-La membership card. What? Shinmei? How do you know Shinmei? Long story. Can I have the Shangri-La membership card? So you met Shinmei? If that's true, then she's still in this city. The card. I can't just give it to you. I had to go through much to get my hands on one. It's really important that I get one. Sorry, but is there any way you can part with it? Okay. If Shinmei trusts you, I can't say no. I can't give it to you for free, but you can buy it off me. A Shangri-La membership card goes for around 1,000,000 yen in the underworld, but how about 500,000 yen? How about 300,000 yen? Yeah, I guess I can part with it for that. You seem stressed. Very well. I'll let you have it for 300,000 yen. Alright, cool. Save some money. My loins are on fire. This card is what got me, and Shinmei together for the first time. I hope you'll take care of it. Yeah. Oh, if you meet Shinmei again, no, never mind. Don't worry about it. See you around. She doesn't seem like she's all that elusive. She just works over on Shine, dude. Let's go to Shine. Ask for her. I'm like, oh, she still exists somewhere out there. You're like, yep, she works just a couple blocks away. Hiya! It's an ominous looking man. Alright. Oh. Run away now. Kiryu-chan, there are some weird guys following you. I've seen them watching you, of course. Today there were a ton more than usual. Kinda worried for you. If this keeps up, you and your girl are gonna be in big trouble. But don't even sweat it. I got a plan. Hitch a ride in that taxi in front of the park. I talked to the driver and everything is cool. But don't dawdle. Get in the taxi right away. From Dojima. He sounded sincere for once in his life. There's still time before Shangri-La opens, so maybe I'll take Majima's advice. Let's do it. The taxi fare is 660. Hey, hold on. You're Kiryu-san, right? I know about you. Hop in. Bam. There you are. Kiryu-chan. You said coming here would shake off those guys. Not exactly. You'll get your chance to shake him off soon enough. What? Look, here comes the pack of goons now. You just wanted me to fight them all here? We finally cornered you, Kiryu. Huh? We've been waiting for this moment, Kiryu. You think going away for 10 years would just erase your sins? Think again. And if that's what this is about, then you must be ex-Dojima. Ah, now I get it. I knew you boys were persistent, but it's all coming together now. That means you buttballs have been sitting around planning this day for the last 10 years? What a goddamn wasted life. Majima-san, stay out of this, if you would. This is an internal family issue. I don't give two hot shits. Nobody gets in the way of my fight with Kiryu-chan. What? Come on, Kiryu-chan. Let's roast these meatheads so we can get on with our fight. So that's why you brought me here. I should have known. You're a psycho, Majima. Doesn't matter, though. We're gonna end this here, Kiryu. Men, kill them both. Aw, shit, here we go. That's a lot of dudes. Boom, headbutt. Get fucking on, bruh. Damn fucking gun. Damn it. Fucking coming at me with a sword. Bitch. Ah, fucking hell. Get up, get up, get up, get up. Ah, damn it. Get up, get up, get up, get up, get up. Beast mode on him. Come on, slam! Fucking gun, dude. Guy was one punch away. Knock his ass down. I have to heal soon with all those fucking bullets. He just shot at nobody. God fucking that goddamn gun, dude. It gets me every time. Stupid bitch. A lot of healing. There we go. No, no, let go of my hair. Or my shirt, or whatever you got. Beat his ass down. Dojima! What the fuck? Now we gotta save Majima. Right? Majima! He's not coming up. But did he really? I don't have time to worry about him. Kazama-san is my main concern. I should get going to Shangri-La. Was he gonna leave him? Yeah, whatever. He'll be fine. He's got plot armor. I saw Reina-san from Serena pretty often. She was so young and pretty. How could she go before me? This is pretty heavy. Poor Reina. She's a cool character. Mama. So you finally got what you needed, huh? I've got to deal with a summons from the higher-ups. I know it's weird taking a 9-year-old girl like Haruka into a place like Shangri-La, but you've got to deal with it. Haruka's got to come with me, dude. She ain't got nowhere else to go. Poor young lady. Like, is Shangri-La like a casino or something? Like, I don't even understand. Like a club, maybe? Do I take Haruka with me to Shangri-La? I'll take her there. I'm not ready yet. Okay, so this is just like a do I do it right now or not, whether I do it or not. I'm not ready yet. Let's save. There we go. Yeah. Let's do it. Oh yeah, it's like is it a soap? What do they call it? A soap room? Shangri-La is an appropriate name. Shangri-La is the name of a paradise that's hard to reach.
I didn't know that, but if it's a paradise, that means Kazama-san is safe.
Yeah, true. Just because it's called that doesn't mean it is that.
Akemi-san was Shinji-san's special someone, huh?
Yeah.
When she finds out Shinji-san is dead, she'll be so sad.
Yeah, but someone has to tell her. I'd rather she found out from me than a stranger. She needs to know Shinji was a man to the end. Till the very last. So this is Shangri-La. Ah, you have a Shangri-La membership card. Right this way. You cool with bringing this little girl in here with me? Excuse me, sir. Children are not exactly. We're on a field trip. You can let us slide. I'm very sorry, sir, but it's going to upset. What the fuck? She won't be a bother. We good here? Certainly, sir. He just punched that fucking thing into. What is that made out of, dude? What is fucking Kiryu's fist made out of? Damn, bro.
すごく広いところだね。
ここなら風間のおやっさんもかくまえる。信じのやつよく考えたもんだ。
明美さんのお部屋どこだろう。行こう。
行こう。How do we know where to go? Did she tell us and I forgot? I'm just going up and up and up. Iko? Is this it?
Mister, isn't this the place?
Looks like it. Oh, cool. I just was wandering around, dude, and I found it. Cha-ching!
Welcome.
Hey, what's up, Panther? How's it going? Happy Friday. I'm Kiryu. Did Shinji mention me?
Kiryu, you're him?
Yeah.
That means Shin-chan is... Oh. When I saw him last, he told me that if anything happened to him, you might come see me. He was always joking around, but he was pretty serious that time. I see. So Shin-chan is gone. He was acting so strange. He said that when he was done with whatever he was working on at the time, that we should get married.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. For what it's worth, I'm sorry too.
Oh, adorable Haruka. Doing better now? I've been a rough day. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm glad that's better now, though.
He was here, but Shinji-chan's associate came in to look for him anyway.
Who?
The Omi Alliance's Tereda-san.
The Omi Alliance. Are you sure he's on Shinji's side?
Yeah. Shin-chan trusted him. That's why I did too.
Where'd they go?
Shibuara. He said he'd take him to the boat docked on the wharf.
I see.
And one more thing. Shin-chan told me this. The Nishikiyama family is searching for the 10 billion, as well as Chairman Seta's will. The fourth chairman is named in his will.
A will? I didn't know it existed. That means Nishiki would destroy it.
That's what Shin-chan thought too.
What the fuck? What the? An explosion? Oh my god, let's make some sweet noise! What the fuck, Majima? He's so crazy. I have no idea what's going on in the story, but happy to have a PC to watch you stream. Gotcha. Were you even having troubles with your PC or anything, Panther? Is that part of what was going wrong? And yeah, just like broad strokes, what's going on, just for my own sake even, is we're on the search for this person that's been missing for 10 years, and the little girl that we have is the the niece of that person, but perhaps possible daughter, in my opinion, possibly. And she's like a sister to the main character. And right now, we had a character die last week, and so right now we were talking to that lady to let her know that her would have been soon to be husband was now dead. So that's kind of like the broad strokes or the quick cliff notes of what's going on right now. But then, yeah, somebody just rammed into the side of this building. We know the guy, but I'm not sure why he did that, so that's interesting. Oh, yeah, I'm on the old one, big oof. On the old one. Oh, what do you mean by that? I'm sorry. Old PC? Did something happen to your new PC? Is that what happened? I hate when you have computer troubles like that, you know? So annoying. What I've seen, this series is pretty crazy. Oh yeah, it is pretty crazy. It's very over the top. I guess don't go outside yet. Let me see if I can talk to people. Hold on. If there's an option, then that might mean that I can have conversations here. What happened? I don't know. But wait here. How about Haruka?
Mister, what's going on?
I'll go find out. Okay, so then yeah, leave. Why is it asking me go outside then? Just do it. My new one is basically dead. I have to send it for repair. Oh, I'm sorry. That sucks. That's got to be a worst feeling. I'm sorry to hear that. That would ruin my day for sure. All right, here we go, punks. Oh, what the hell just happened there? No, he just finished me. No, don't finish me, you asshole. Only I get to finish myself. There. Get him, kitty. Nice. Yeah, fuck your knife hand. Oh, damn, dog. Got him. And he's down. Nah, more dudes. What do we got here? Ooh, a sledgehammer. Oh god, dude. The fucking havoc we could reap with this. Oh fuck, not a gun! Give me a little extra kick. Some toughness ZZ, gotta love that. We need to make room in the inventory. Make a little room. See some of these low level ZZs. Or Z's, I should say. No, that's where it came from. And we went this way. And then there's this guy. Oh, hell yeah. That's so badass, dude. Is there a guy behind me? Yep. Not anymore. Stomp his ass out. You got a fucking gun, huh? What? That was a weird transition.
探したで真島の兄さん
Majima-san.
あんたまだ
I'm surprised you're still alive.
よしよし静かにせんかよせ
Stop.
ああお前べっぴんさんやないか
Well, you a rare dish. What do you think? Wanna be my girl?
どうやねん
What do you say? Eh?
嫌です
No,
私
I'm in love with someone.
ごめんなさい
I'm sorry.
真島やめ
Dojima, don't.
そうか
Well,
正
fine.
直な子や
Telling it like it is.
え
No problem.
それで
It's cool.
ほれここ危
Come
ない
on, it's dangerous here.
はよ行き
On your way now.
He's so weird, dude. If he would have heard her, that would have been so fucking weird for his character. Like, I don't know what kid you just said. Shit on his people, I ain't faking it for someone else's sake. I'm the same way, you know. That's so. Things were just getting good last time before we got rudely interrupted. Let's settle this once and for all. Bring it, Kiryu-chan. It's like, we'll just keep fighting Majima, and he's like not even like a part of the story. It feels like he's just like this extra thing this whole time, you know? Like, just leave me alone, Goro, for fuck's sake, man. Trying to help this little girl find her mother and find my sister. So I'm just gonna combo you over and over. Uh-oh, shit, what's happening? What the that's some anime shit right there. Oh no, I need to be in. Oh, no, 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 no. God damn it. Just trying to get out of those damn combos. Oh, no, 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 no. Just keep swinging, Majima, as long as you're not hitting me. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Fuck. God damn it. Owie. Get up, Kiryu. No! Let go of me, Majima. For fuck's sake, let me get a couple hits in here. Which one gives me heat? Spark charges up your health and heat to their maximum. Secondly charges up your health and heat. That should work. Then there we go. I like how I just stood there like, hold on, let me drink this real quick, and then I can combo you. Boom! Damn it. We both just keep punching at nothing. Oh, I got him. Ooh, 300 and what? My level just kept going up.
ほんまごついねお前があの女が明美か辛いだろうなだってさ
She's receiving,
風間のおやっさんの居場所が分かった
what was his name? Shinji's ashes there, I assume.
芝浦の不当だ
Shibuhara War. Tereda from the Omi Alliance is hiding him. The Omi Alliance?
なんで奴らが風間を
Why would they care of Kazama? I don't know, but Shinji put his life on the line and to entrust Kazama-san to him.
だけの価値はある
His trust means something. I see.
桐生
Kiryu,
MIA が
the MIA.
が目立って動き始め
Jinju is on the move.
本庁に呼ばれて
I got called into the station earlier and they drilled me pretty hard about you.
おそらく神宮から
I'm sure it's Jingu applying for your pressure, more pressure.
だってさ
You going to be okay, Date-san? Totally.
ともおかしくねえのに
I should be fired, but they can't touch me as long as I'm their only connection to you.
行くんだろ桐生
You're off then, Kiryu? Shibahara Wharf? Yeah. Go to Shibuhara Wharf. I guess I gotta talk to Date again to do that?
近江連合が絡んでるとは想像俺はお前とは別行動で芝浦に向かう前に準備できたら
Let me know when you want to go. I want to go now.
芝浦に行く準備はできたのか
No, I'm ready. My mind and my body are ready. Chapter 12. Reunited. Find Kazama. No, we have Aruka with us as well. Aruka!
あの人
The man.
多分
I think he's the one who saved me at the batting cages.
助けてくれた人ペンダントのことを教えてくれた
He told me about the pendant.
行くぞはるか
Let's go, Aruka. Nope.
もう
Sorry. Greetings from the 5th Omi Alliance. I am Tereda.
連合が
Why is the Omi Alliance helping Kazama-san?
桐生さんと同じですよ
For the same reason as you, Kiryu-san. We owe Kazama-san a debt I could never repay.
風間さんがお待ちです
Kazama-san is waiting.
こちらへ
This way.
よく来たな勝間おやっさん
Kazama!
ご無事で
Glad you're safe.
すまなかった
Sorry.
苦労をかけた
I've put you through a lot.
は
That man, Tereda, he's a former hitman, just as I was. Is that so? He's the Omi Alliance chief of headquarters. I asked him to probe the Tojo clan, specifically Nishikiyama. Now, Kazuma, I'd like to fill you in on what's happened in the last 10 years. You ready? Yes. The girl's mother, Mizuki, isn't Yumi's sister.
What?
Yumi is Mizuki. Got it. That's not news to me. You were chasing who you thought was Mizuki, but she was Yumi all along. What do you mean? Mizuki has been Yumi's alternate identity for 5 years now. Then that means Haruka's mother is Yumi. This child is Yumi's daughter.
So Aunt Yumi is my mom?
Kazama-san, Yumi's companion. Who is Haruka's father? Jingu? The guy from the MIA? This picture is 9 years old. The baby Yumi is holding is Haruka. The man next to her is Jingu. Yumi lost her memory from the trauma of the whole incident, remember? Yes. The day after the murder, Yumi bolted out of the hospital. At that point, it was her instinct driving her to return home to Sunflower. Then they contacted me, and I took her in. I tried to help her regain her memory. I showed her a lot of pictures. I made her watch a lot of movies. What's wrong?
Rain.
Huh?
Lightning.
What is it?
I don't know. I don't know, but...
That was when I figured it out. Patriarch Dojima's murder. I knew who had really done it. So I didn't tell Nishikiyama about Yumi. I continued to care for her myself. But why did Yumi end up with Jingu? Jingu and Sarah had pretty deep ties. He made regular visits to the Tojo clan. That's how he chanced upon Yumi. But Jingu and the chairman? Jingu had political ambitions, and Sarah was back up behind the scenes. Jingu and Yumi, they fell in love. And with Yumi dealing with her amnesia, there was still a hole in her heart, and she accepted that Jingu filled it. And I couldn't bring myself to stop her. If she and Jingu could lead a happy life, she'd be able to cut her ties to the Yakuza. It was finally a turning point in her life. That's what I figured. I believed Yumi would finally find happiness with Jingu. Eventually, Yumi gave birth to Jingu's child. That's Haruka. But then Jingu received a proposition to marry the Prime Minister's daughter. Yumi hadn't married him yet, so she backed down. She wanted what was best for Jingu. And that was the beginning of the end. Jingu now had power, but he hadn't earned it. Afraid of losing that power, he changed as he started working to protect it. His ends justified his means. It was up to me to take care of Yumi and Haruka. Then one day, Sarah received an urgent call from Jingu. Sarah, I need your help. I'm in trouble here. What is it? Just get over here.
人を何人かやる
And I'll send the cavalry. Where to? No. I need you to handle this personally.
なんだ
What's going on? I need you to help me dispose of a body.
神宮は弾みで
Jingu insisted that it was just an accident in the heat of the moment.
次の記者で
The body was a journalist who'd caught wind of Jingu's, using Yumi and Haruka to blackmail him.
セラは記者の家から
Sarah had already taken the letters and pictures
全て入
and
ってきた
burned them all.
だが神宮にとって
It was far from over for
持
Jingu.
ってなかったんだこれで
With that,
問題ないんだな
this is finished, right?
いや
Actually,
もう一つ片
there's
付
one more thing I need settled. He's the one that killed Sarah.
けもう二度と
We need to make sure this never happens again.
あと二人
So I want you to take care of 2 more.
お前
Are you saying,
セラ
Sarah, this is a necessary step for my vision? Our vision. I implore you.
神宮
Not Yumi and Haruka? Is that what he's saying? Take care of them? Okay, is this why we get the other identity now? Whoa. We're getting a lot of story all of a sudden. God, how horrible. How could you ever? Kazama says, fuck
何言っ
that.
てるか分かってんですか
You understand what you're doing?
風間さんこれは神
Kazama-san. Jingu asked, and I promised.
女子供を犠牲にしてまで
And was this promise so important that you'd sacrifice a woman and her child?
そんなもんがあるわけねえだろ
No promise is that important. Oh, she's having flashbacks.
幸か不幸か
For better or for worse.
その時全て
That was when all of Yumi's memory returned.
弓と遥か
Yumi and Haruka.
神
Jingu.
宮なんて
That bastard.
俺はセラを説得し
And I talked Sarah down.
顔を
And we arranged to hide Yumi and Haruka from Jingu.
そのための水木
So how you came up with Mizuku and Ares? Yeah.
俺とセラは遥かを
Sarah and I placed Haruka in Sunflower
水木へと
and transformed Yumi into Mizuki.
任弁し
We hired a forger, changed Yumi's look,
架空の戸籍
and created a fictional family and records to match.
でも親さん
But Kazama-san,
登場
why did Yumi steal the Tojo clan's 10 billion?
登場界の
That
金
money never belonged to the Tojo
神
clan.
宮の100億
It was Jingu's 10 billion.
風間さん島の組
Kazama-san, the Shimano family is here.
やばいです
We need to get out.
島の目
Shimano,
無茶しやが
that
る
reckless fool. That's the family that Majima is from. Goro, the crazy guy that fights us all the time. For anybody who didn't know that, that's his Yakuza family. All right, let's save here. Let me just use your phone really quick, mostly because it just kind of looks cool. All right. Haruka, are you okay?
おじさん
Mister,
怖いよ
I'm scared.
All right, don't worry. I'll go beat up all the bad guys. No need to worry. Look how everybody like pairs up, you know? Everybody find somebody to fight. Find me somebody to fight. Kitty's like, I don't have anybody to fight yet.
おういたぞケリュウだ
There we go. Everybody aim your anger at me. Shimano family. There's a fucking chainsaw. No, it's a chop saw. Oh fuck. just so many dudes. Damn it. Alright, let's try brawler mode for a little bit. It does seem over the top. It is, yeah. Every single thing about this game is over the top. Oh, I also have abilities I can upgrade. Let's do that really quick. Some more tech moves here. Floating regard, why not? Boom! That's one thing I like about this game is how over the top the story and everything is. Just like every aspect of this game is just like extra, and I love it. Bear hug, defang mastery, clothesline bash, the Carolina smash. Cool. 2 more level 51s, and then everything that's left is level 85. There we go. Nice one. Yeah, and I will say the fighting in this game is terrible, by the way. Like, it's all right now that I've like got a bunch of abilities and stuff unlocked, but like early on, it's really rough. And even now, during like boss fights, it's super annoying. But like when I'm just fighting minion guys, it's not so bad. But it just feels really janky. Like they think it's a lot smoother than it ends up being, or something. So I like about the Saints Row games. Not sure about the remake, but just from the trailer though. Oh yeah, yeah. I've definitely heard that they're even more over the top than GTA. I guess I'm not really that familiar with Saints Row. I was more of a GTA person as far as those games go. Oh shit! I need to heal. We got a bunch of stuff in the inventory. Yeah, we're good. Get up, kitty, you! This dude with the fucking chainsaw, man. Of course, he's the boss of this area. So he's gonna be the last one to go down. What the fuck? This goddamn shotgun, dude. Fuck him. How you like that, biatch? Get fucked. This guy too. See you later. Bye, guys. I'll grab something. I got my own fucking toy here. Like already on the ground. There we go. Nice one. Boom. Headbutt. Oh, crunch. Get fucked, Takeda. And then all of a sudden he's up. Because that was just an animation. It had nothing to do with the actual position of everybody. God damn it. Oh, God. This stupid saw. Okay, come on, guys. I need to get a couple punches in here and there. Maybe now I'd be better with a rush. Here we go. Oh, God. Stop. It's like GTA on something. It's just saying something, too. You know what I mean? Because GTA is fucking crazy in itself. What? Fuck that. Okay, hold on. Before he kills me. Got him. He's the fucking crazy guy who brings the grenade. Hell yeah, boys. Keep letting those suckers fly. Just nade after nade. That is so crazy.
Are you okay, mister?
Yeah. I was worried for a second, though. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's Shimano right there. They all have those shoulder tattoos. We meet again, Kitty. And Kazama. Bunch of sneaky fucks. Shimano. Tereda-han, you pretended to be on my side and betraying Nishikiyama. I can see right through your little charade. I've been tailing your ass this whole time. Damn. You guys, in Nishikiyama, your endgame is shit. I'm taking the kid. But as for you fools, this is where you die. What? Your endgame isn't so great either. No shit! What the hell? It's Kishiwagi. It's almost Christmas, you know. Had to make sure it was a hefty present. Got backup of our own. Nice. It's got a moving van full of dudes, dude. It's hilarious. You too, Kishiwagi-san. Really, the Kazama family wants to fight. Alright. Let's make it rain blood. Here we go, dude. Just punch and kick in every direction. You can't go wrong, dude. It's like, I don't even know if I'm fighting my own dudes or not at this point. I'm just kicking people. Ah, shit. Okay, hold on. No shit, get out of there! I can't. Who's the? Are they the darker colored suits? The bad guys? I think so. Again, everybody's ganging up on Shimano, as it should be. Yeah, get 'em, boys. fact, I'm gonna use a stamina so I can get even higher heat. It says dramatically. I don't need it to be dramatic. Significant. I think dramatic's more than significant, right? There we go. That way I can really Kiwami finish him. Give him a good climaxing, you know what I mean? Boom! Kiwami finish. I think that's supposed to be more powerful. What the fuck's happening now? X? Oh, dude. Holy shit, that was epic, dude. Yeah, punch him off the pier, kitty. Twist his face. Fuck yeah. Get him. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, he's got me, boys. Boom! Finished him. Holy crap, look at all those points, dude. 400 something. It's over, Shimano. Got a gun or something. A fucking grenade? What the fuck? A grenade? No! Are they okay? What the fuck just happened? Haruka better be fucking okay, that's for sure. Kazama saved Haruka, right? Okay, she better be fine. The ones who stole the money were Yumi, me, and Sarah. What? The 10 billion belonged to Jingu. He was using the Tojo clan to launder money. Money laundering. That's right. I wanted to out him, so I took the money. And Yumi. She volunteered to be part of the plan. She did? You have to go to Ares. Kazuma. Yumi's in trouble. Ares. Yumi's at Ares. Yeah. And what's this? The third chairman's will.
終わったな。ええ。ありがとうございます。本当にこれでよかったのか。神宮と手を切るには。
The only way to cut ties with Ginju was to take away the dirty 10 billion he saved to watch his downfall. I see. But now you're in the crosshairs too. Perhaps you should go into hiding. Hey! No doubt that Shimano and Nishikiyama will start scheming to be next in line to lead. I am the Tojo clan's third chairman. I have no intention of running and hiding. You mean... So I can entrust you with my will to you. Ugh, I missed part of that. The Tojo clan's future is in there. Got it. Kazuma. I have something I need to apologize to you for. Please forgive me, Kazuma. Your real parents were killed
by me.
ひまわりは
Sunflowers,
俺が
an orphanage
殺した子供の
for the children
施設
of the parents I killed.
いいんだ
That's pretty hardcore, dude.
いいんだ
It's okay. It's okay, Pops.
俺にとっち
To me,
ゃおやっさんが本当
you were my
本当の
my true
親父でした
father. That's kind of fucked up, dude. I'm not gonna lie. Like, the guy who killed your parents becoming your father is pretty fucked up, dude. If you ask me. Reminds me of Berserk. Because Berserk is a little bit more morbid, though. Alright, answer it, David.
だってさ
Date. So you made your way out. I heard what happened in Shibara. The report just came into the station. Yeah. So what's the plan now?
アレスに向かう
I'm heading to Ares. Yumi might be there.
かもしれないんだ
Really? I see. Well, there's not much time now, so we'll have to talk later. Actually, one more thing. Can you make sure to stop at Stardust first? What?
どういうことだ
Why? Well, I figured you might need some stuff. I asked Kazuki and Yuya to see what they could do. If you need anything at all, you let them know.
分かった
Got it. Thanks, Sate-san.
だってさ
No problem. Talk to you later. It is, but I guess a lot of stuff happens and you gotta do things you don't want to do. Ain't that the truth? That's just life. You gotta do things you don't want to do. Owie. Owie. Oh, God, I'm so sore. I was trying to stretch, but... Oh, I think I triggered something. Alright, we got some abilities to get. Let's do it. So what you up to now, Panther? Besides hanging out with me. What you up to? Crushing Hammer! I never used Beast Mode. But change up weapon throw? I don't think I'd ever really use that. Let's see what 85 ones I got. Cyclone Sling! I think what I want to work on is body, because I can get like attack up. Where was the attack up one? I think it was this way. Yeah, boost attack 6. Health boost 19. Boost. Mastery of balanced diet. Your health recovers more when you eat food. Diamond Claw, an explosive attack executed in a bear claw stance just as you're attacked. A Herculean attack only usable by a carefully trained body. Going for it. Just hanging out, fixed OBS and practicing Fall Guys. Right on. Yeah, you've been having troubles with OBS as well, because yeah, I had to recreate my entire OBS setup the other day. I guess I didn't have to, but like it was getting like my CPU usage was getting like unreal, and I couldn't figure out why. Because I added a couple things, but like they shouldn't have added to the CPU, at least not that much. And so then I recreated everything, and then it was fine. And so I don't know what I was doing wrong. But OBS is just silly sometimes. Is all I can come up with, you know. It's such a weird thing. Push your defense to the maximum while performing a resist guard. Okay. The big thing is we want this one. We can barely get it to boost attack 6. Do some more damage. More damage, less problems. Okay, we can do health boosts all the way up to Iron Gut. Prevent all damage when performing a resist guard in heat mode. Alright, Haruka. Are you ready? Let's go. We need to go to the shop. I need to go to the pawn shop. Where's the pawn shop? Oh, is that Majima? We should go fight Majima. Kiryu-chan! OBS is a horror section of a Steam. It's in the Oh, you're talking about the, okay, I think I know what you're talking about then. I thought you meant OBS like the program. Is that what you're saying? You're talking about that horror game? Okay, I think I know what you're talking about then, maybe. I didn't know it was OBS. Dojima, we're gonna fight, dude, or what? Is he gonna join into this goons fight? Or maybe you were just making a joke and I just got confused. So why did Majima join in that fight? Majima's right here. And now he's gone? Alright. Well, now that we're done with that distraction, I need to go south. Okay, excuse me, everybody. There he is. Now you actually gonna fight me this time or what? There we go. Alright, let's fight. Oh, I see. Okay, yeah, you were making a joke, and I'm too much of a dummy to pick up on it. I see. It's my bad. Sometimes I'm just really thick. Sometimes. I get what you mean. You're saying it's a horror game in itself because it's got so many problems. I get it. Sorry. I do pretty poor with metaphors like that sometimes. No, it's actual OBS. Okay, now I don't know what you're talking about. Back to being confused. Am I not understanding what you're saying then? What? What are we talking about? I'm so lost. Okay, so one of those. So I think I can just sell that. There's no need for an Italian necklace, right? Red jewel. Who cares about that? There we go. Got some space. Could probably buy a couple of health potions, because why not? If I got the space in my inventory. Feels like we're getting into the end game. Kiryu-chan. Oh, you're saying it. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Man, I feel like an idiot. It took me forever to figure out what you were trying to say. I guess because it's random. But I see why you're saying it. But I guess I just didn't expect you to say something like that, I guess. I didn't know that you could find it in Steam. I don't know why anybody would download it from Steam, I guess. but it is a marketplace for software. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Hey, what's up, Aaron? How's it going, man? Good to see you. How are you? Just looking for games and so. Yeah, that'd be a funny thing to see for sure. And yeah, I that's probably why I got tagged with with horror. Yeah, I get it for sure. So it's a 14-hour day doing all the entertainment at someone's wedding. Oh shit, man. That sounds really rough, dude. Probably ready to just pass out. It's got to be like super late for you, right? If it's 7:30 my time, yeah, it must be really late. Did you make pretty good amount of money for it though? Got another wedding tomorrow, yay. Oh no, dude, that's not good. That's not a yay. You just got home 1:30 a.m. Jesus. Is there at 10 a.m. Dude, that's rough. That's a, you better have gotten paid pretty damn well, man. Like if you could do that like a few times a month, would that pay for like a good month's wages, you know? Or what? What do you think? I just hope you get paid a good amount. You should. It's like a $600 a day. Okay. Well, I mean, not that I know anything about if that's a fair amount or not, but that sounds like a pretty good amount of money, I guess. Like, would you say it's pretty fair? For a full day? I'm trying to think. It's probably about, I guess it's probably about as much as I get paid for a full day, right? Also, I'd have to do the calculations. I haven't thought about that in a long time. How much do I make in a day? It's pretty fair when you have a 2 week, I guess. Oh, okay. Yeah, I see what you mean. Okay. Oh, damn. I'm out of my Red Bull. Well, I hope it wasn't too exhausting, dude, if you gotta do another one tomorrow. You gonna do, is it like another $600 day tomorrow for you? Is that what you mean by 7-2 a week? Like, you get 600 day and 600 tomorrow from 2 separate weddings or something? Because, yeah, that could add up pretty quick, right? And hopefully it's at least somewhat enjoyable, because, I mean, I guess you do get to play music, right? You know, as long as you enjoy it, at least to some degree. Hopefully it's not too bad. Because that is a long day, dude. 14 hours is, whew. Even doing something you love, that'd be pretty rough. Same day tomorrow, yeah, 600 tomorrow too. Okay, that's good. At least you get 600 for both days then. And you're gonna be exhausted for fucking Sunday, dude. What the hell? We're gonna have to carry the whole thing, huh? It's the waiting around. Yeah, I could see that would be like the worst part of it. Yeah, because you're not playing the whole time, obviously, because I mean that would be insane to play for 14 hours, I feel. But yeah, the waiting around would be rough. Do they try to be efficient at all, where they're like, you just need to show up at this time, that way you don't have to wait around or something? I don't know. Play at the church and go to the next place. Oh, okay, so you do both. To set up, then sit around until they all eat, then do a disco until late. Oh, okay, yeah. Damn. Because if you're doing the church part too, I see that's where you got to be there all day, right? Because I was just thinking like reception stuff, I guess. You had a 3-hour break in between. Gotcha. But man, that 3-hour break probably doesn't feel like much. Probably just feels like an awkward amount of time because you can't really start anything. It's not like you're really separating from this job, you know? I can't imagine. So it's probably just like, that's why it ends up just being a 14-hour day, right? I watched Noah and ate fries. Nice. There you go. Sounds good. Sounds good. Can't go wrong with Noah and fries. I like it. All right, let's see here. Hey, I'm sorry I had to rely on you guys so much all the way here to the end.
そんなことはいいですから。
Don't think about it. That was one of the first guys we fought in the game. It's this Yuya guy.
何かと必要だと思って。
We thought you might be able to use this. All the hosts chipped in. Got 300,000 yen. Oh, thanks, dog.
そうか。
I see.
すまない。
Thanks a lot. Last chance for free time. This is your last chance for free time before the final showdown. It is recommended that you create a save here just in case, you know. Speak with Kazuki when you are ready to begin and select not yet if you would prefer to finish up other activities before with or without Haruka. There's a gnat. Okay, there was a gnat. I don't know where it went. It was about to fucking fly in my face though. I fucking hate those gnats. Alright, so since we're at the point of return, we're actually getting to the end of this game pretty quick. We might get there within the next hour, dude. We might get there before 9 o'clock. Wouldn't that be crazy? Maybe we'll start Kiwami 2 tonight? I don't know if I have it downloaded yet. Maybe we'll just play something else in the meantime. I don't know. But I'm sure we'll be hanging out for a while, even if we finish this game soon, so no worries. But I'm going to go to the restroom really quick and refill my drink, and I will be right back. So, Aaron, if you're not here when I get back, because I know it's late for you, have a good night, dude. Thanks for coming by and saying stuff in the chat. I appreciate you. But we'll see you guys when I get back here in just a minute.
Monday, Half-Life Alex.
Damn it. I'm trying, buddy. I'm trying, dude. I don't think I can do it. Damn it. Damn it.
Tuesday, Amori.
No. It didn't even like grab me, it just overlapped me. So it's like I'm on the back of its hand now. Holy shit, look how afraid we are. Afraid is a new like emotion.
Wednesday, Shipbreaker.
Easy now. Easy now. I need complete silence. Damn it, Jill Dandon!
Thursday, Edgeworth Investigations.
Eureka! Eureka! Shamika! Papika! Ripa!
Friday, Yakuza Kiwami.
If I don't get the boy that I want, I'm fucking leaving, okay? I'll be writing a strongly worded letter to the city to let them know that you treat your customers like absolute garbage. I cannot stand this.
Monday, Half-Life Alex.
Damn it! I'm trying, buddy. I'm trying, dude. I don't think I can do it. Damn it! Damn it!
Tuesday, Amori.
No. It didn't even like grab me. It just overlapped me. So it's like I'm on the back of its hand now. Holy shit, look how afraid we are. Afraid is a new like emotion.
Wednesday, Shipbreaker.
Easy now. Easy now. I need complete silence. Damn it, Jill Dandon!
Thursday, Edgeworth Investigations.
Eureka! Eureka! Shamika! Papika! Ripa!
Friday, Yakuza Kiwami.
If I don't get the boy that I want, I'm fucking leaving, okay? I'll be writing a strongly worded letter to the city to to let them know that you treat your customers like absolute garbage. I cannot stand this.
All right, we are back. Thanks for sticking around, everybody. All right. So, since this is just before the final showdown, I feel like one thing that I would like to do before we really get to the end of the game here is do some karaoke with Haruka one more time, because we only got to do it once. So, come on, Haruka. Let's go sing karaoke.
Mister, let's go to Aries.
Before we do that, let's go sing some karaoke. What do you say? Huh? For old time's sake, one more time before we go kick the bad guy's butt. All right, buddy, looking forward to Sunday. It's the only thing that's keeping me going. You will get there, buddy. We'll get there, and we'll win all the battles on Sunday. God damn it. Fucking Nat, get off of me. You have a good night, man. Thanks for stopping by the stream, dude. I know it's so late. You know you don't have to, so I appreciate you. Where you at? There it is. I know I don't have to, but I want to. I know, and that's why we love you, Aaron. That and many other reasons. We're going this way. Do some karaoke. Karaoke, karaoke time. Come on, Haruka, hurry up. We're almost there. Wanna be Yakuza? Hey, you! Huh? What is it? You're the one known as the Dragon of Dojima, right? That was a long time ago. If that's all you want, I'm going. Even if you've got nothing to say to me, I've got some business with you. Prepare yourself, Dragon of Dojima. This is a Majima guy for sure. Menacing man.
He's just standing there. Menacingly!
No, this one wasn't Majima? I thought Majima was going to pop out. I guess he still can. Heh, I knew it. You're even stronger than the rumors say. The legend pales in comparison to the man. Who the hell are you? My name is Kano. My dream is to make a name for myself in the underworld, so I've come to this town to prove myself. And I have a favor to ask you, sir. A favor? Please, make me your minion. I want you to teach me the ways of the Yakuza. There's no one in organized crime I'd rather learn from. I'm begging you. Please make me your minion. Please! This guy attacks me out of the blue and then starts with his nonsense. Did I let him be my minion? Fine, he can be my minion. Go ask someone else. Yeah, fine, he can be my minion. Yeah, fuck it, dude. Fine. Then I'll take you as my minion, whatever that means. Yay! You're so generous to take me under your wing, boss. Then for the first mission as your minion, I'm going to scout out some prey we can shake down for income. I bet the Champion District would be a good place to start. Okay then, I'll see you later, boss. He just assigns himself a job. Like, alright. He said it would be his first mission as my minion. But what kind of stunt is he planning to pull? Guess I'll head towards the Champion District. Or I'll just ignore the situation completely and then go sing some karaoke with Haruka. Where's Haruka? Is she not here with me? Maybe I can bring her in after I choose here. She says sing alone.
But I don't want to sing alone. I want to sing with Haruka. It said with or without Haruka. How do I bring Haruka here? She needs to come with me. Yes, intervene. I can't let somebody get frickin' mugged by street gangsters. Now without a face twist. Boom! Get fucked, Matsuda. Platinum plate. I'll send that to the box. Kiryuja. Yeah, start with a fucking drop kick. How do you like that? Face twisting. I thought he kicks him after he does that. How exhausting would that be if every time you walked down the street in Japan you had to beat up like 2 groups of guys at least? Oh, you just gonna walk on without saying a thing? Huh? You got some nerve, mister. Great. A drunk. Oh, what's up with that attitude? Think you're better than me? Never mind. Oi, do you got any booze? If you do, I want it. You're drunk. Why would I give you more alcohol? Man, to live in a cruel, judgmental world like this. Okay. Let's say there'd be something nice in it for you, eh? Something nice? Yeah. A nice surprise just for you. A secret gift. And any kind of alcohol will do. Yup. Anything that'll give me a buzz and be groovy. I am slightly curious as to see what the secret gift is. Guess I can go buy some alcohol. Or not. Is that Dojima? Receive dog food. I don't want the dog food. Fucking send that to the fucking box, bruh. I don't need that. Alright, Haruka, you coming with me? Can I not take her with me? I guess I'll just say I'm ready then, because if I can't bring Haruka with me, I'm not as excited about karaoke if I have to do it by myself. Maybe after we finish we can do it. Yeah, I'm ready. Oh, I did forget to save though. There's not much else we can do at this point. I know it's kind of lame to say it, but good luck. It's fine. Thanks for all your help. It probably goes without saying, but the whole town feels on edge today. Be careful.
go. The final countdown.
あそこにお母さんが
Is that where mom is?
そうだ
Yeah,
やっと会えるな
you'll finally meet.
おじさん
Mister,
私
what should I call
な
her?
んだろう
弓お姉ちゃんって呼
Were you going to call her Aunt Yumi?
ぶお母さんでいいんだ
Mom is fine, Haruka.
Okay.
What's going on? Whoa. All of a sudden, nobody's around? Spooky. What's going on?
ケリュあんたやら登場界の4代目から直々の褒美が出る
4代目
Fourth chairman, huh?
チーム女を
Money, status, women. We'd have enough money to last for years. Tonight's gonna be fun.
殺し直す
We have a license to kill
会長
for the next chairman, Nikishiyama-san. And all of a sudden, there's just a fucking sea of dudes. Get out of there, Kiryu.
何があってもお前を守る
No matter what, I'll protect you.
まず弓に合わせてやる
I'm taking you to see Yumi.
信じてくれるな
You believe me, right?
やっつけて
Yeah. Beat him up, mister.
Fuck yeah.
手加減はしねえ
I'm not holding back.
死にてえやつだ
If you want to die, come at me! Mob. Menacing mob. Face twist, boom! And the finisher with the kettle is great. I was hoping I'd get it. You actually pour boiling water on their face. It's fucking crazy. God damn it. I see Haruka in there. She's like,
Oh God, fight him. Hit him. Mister.
go grab a baseball bat. There we go. Even the scoreboard here at the playing field. All right, another group from the mob steps forward to play. Get out of there, kitty, you! Get out of there, man! Fucking goddamn dodge, kitty, you dodge, dude! I'm hitting dodge. They just have me in like a fucking combo lock, dude. Okay, can I just get his little minion out of here? Where's my minion at? Come on, dude. I'm so tired of getting interrupted. Damn. God, that fucking huge hit every time. This guy's kicking my ass, dude. Fucking Nat, get out of here. This is getting old, dude. Alright, I need to heal. Like, you can't break those combos. They can break my combos anytime, but I can't break theirs. I don't understand. He just keeps guarding. You can guard in the middle of my combos. Alright, finally. God. Just gonna get worse. I wish there was an actual lock-on system. That would be super nice. Alright, just me and the biggin. Face twister. Boom! Ooh, nice. Got him pretty quick. I think what I need to do is like guard more, because I think that helps me get heat. More guys? There we go. More dudes. Another mob. Menacing mob. Guy with the gun. There we go. Disarm. Come on, quit interrupting me. I'm fighting this other guys. Come on. Yeah, I'm saving you for last, Kondo. Okay, stop doing that, kitty. I'm trying to get the gun. There's a whip him with it. No, shoot him with it, kitty. There we go. What? Where'd all my heat go? Hey, Shiloh, what's up? Welcome in. Got here for, we're like in the final sequence of this game. If you ever want to check out the ending. Boom! We just started like the final sequence too, so you haven't missed much of it. It's just like a really long fight of a lot of bad guys. There we go. I'm setting up my new iPad. Oh, that sounds like a fun activity. Hell yeah. How are you guys? I'm doing good. Yeah, welcome in, welcome in. It's been a pretty quiet night, so yeah, glad to have any chatters. Appreciate you. How's that new iPad? It's like a new model of an iPad and everything, or what? New toy? How was your Friday? It was good. It was good. Thanks for asking. Hope yours is good as well. I got some stuff done at work, so that's always nice. Got some low-hanging fruit I got to take care of today. Uh-oh. The cop guy got caught by the other cop. You got like an iPad Air, I guess, and the iPad pencil. Oh, cool. So you're going to be able to do digital art and stuff on it? Is that the aim for you? Because I hear that iPad pencil thing is pretty nice. I think it's one of the nicer styluses you can get, like for tablets. I want to say I've heard people say really good things about it. So that's cool. An iPad Air must be super thin, huh? I remember when they came out with the MacBook Air. They could fit in a manila envelope and it has no CD drive. You with me, Haruka? There we go. See, now Haruka's with me. Can we do karaoke now? Man, what an odd feeling. What? The kid I've been with the whole time was Yumi's. Got any good art apps already lined up for it, Sharla? Try out that pencil. You know, that's the first thing I'd be doing if I had that.
My mom would bring the letters to Sunflower.
Yeah.
She would always read the letters out loud.
That means Yumi put her own feelings into them.
Uh-huh. She always sounded so kind when she read them.
Next time you can hear it from her own mouth. Yumi's true feelings, not from some piece of paper. I really hope that Yumi doesn't like die or something. That would be so horrible. Yeah, sweet. We can karaoke with Haruka. It'll be really cool if Haruka's in the next one too. And she's like a little older or something. It'd be cool to watch her grow up.
I never get to do karaoke, so this is really exciting.
Hell yeah, let's do it.
So what song should I pick? Oh, it's Oto Metal My Life. This is a cool song.
Oh yeah, she's got like the really challenging one too, right? Lively interjections, here we go. So hardcore. Otomero.
今やっと気づきました。もうどうしようもなく、きっと多分俺は。
Here we go. Oh shit, that was a hold.
Tomato! Oh, tomato! Hey, hey, hey! 3, 2, 1, go! Yeah!
She sounds muffled to me.
Station!
I think it's because the audio I switched earlier. I switched the background music to lower, so she sounds muffled. Can I change that really quick? No, I cannot. Damn it. Okay. My nose keeps itching tonight. I got a nose hair, some rogue nose hair. I got a raise and I have 3 commissions right now that will pay for half of it. That's awesome. Hell yeah. What great news. I just set up an internet and I'm going to try Procreate. Nice, cool. That's a funny name in a way, right? But it makes complete sense as an art app, but at the same time, you know what I'm saying? That's cool. Oh shit. Damn it.
Crazy! Oi! Haruka ga suki da ze! Oi! Hey! Autometer my life!
Autometer. That's so funny. I love how he's trying to get into it with her. Bam. 840. I think that's what I got last time. I think it's the same score. 840. No, it just say new. So maybe not. Maybe I got a little bit better than last time. Alright, now it's my turn. Amazing, Haruka. I was really absorbed in your performance.
You helped me sing really well, mister. Thanks. Mister, will you try a song? I want to hear you sing.
Alright, I guess I can. I mean, if you really want me to.
Yay, I can't wait to hear you.
Do some abaka mitai. This western, like country western version is pretty cool, but I gotta say I do miss the original from Zero. Oh, I needed to change the audio so we can actually hear it. Oh well. It ruins the experience. Nanoni doishite sayonara wa ieta no dame da ne dame yo dame nano yo anata ga suki de suki sugite. Damn it. Baka mitai. Need to turn the background music back up before I do karaoke. Note to self. I wonder who the person in the picture was. I feel like we went through the entire game and I don't know who that person is. I don't remember. Were they somebody that died? Yeah, I've done way better than that. I fucked that up. Not on my game tonight.
Mister, you're awesome. You're like a singer on TV.
Thanks, Haruka. Alright, let's head to the end of the game, Haruka. Let's go see your mother.
Iko?
I wonder what that means, because she says it every time we load up. She always says, Iko? Tojo clan.
Ika.
Oh, excuse me. All right, the Millennium Tower. The tower that sits where the empty lot sat in Yakuza 0. This is where it all ends, just where it all began and ended last time. Oh, but after we fight this group of bad guys. There we go.
He's got a gun.
Take cover, Haruka. It's gonna get ugly. Stop slinking around and face me. Come at me, you sons of bitches. Whoa, dodged a bullet there. Boom. Knocked his lights out. Try actually shooting me next time. I'm just shooting everybody. Pow, pow, pow. Like I drops down, I just shoot him, dude. Alright. I got a gun. Kitty's got a gun. Yakuza's on the run. The battle's just begun. Kitty's got a gun. Hell yeah, it's a totally different game now. Oh shit, until you're out of ammo. There we go. Fuck yeah, guns are OP. Damn it. Fuck, get up, get up, get up, get up. Yeah, fuck your knife. Boom! Let go of that knife. Alright, I hope this game gives me health items as we go through this final stage. Can I get a gun with bullets in it still? Where am I going? Am I going here? No? I have no idea where I'm going. All I know is I need to find Yumi. Where the fuck do I go? Back down here? Yumi, where are you? I can't find you. right. They're all down. Boom! Throw the gun so I can grab another one. We good. Then I go this way. I need to go down again. More guys with more guns. I'm gonna dodge all my bullets, you son of a bitch. This is what happens when you dodge them all. The Dodge Mahal, if you will. God, fucking damn it, get this gun dude out of here. Disarm him! Disarm him! Alright. Just shot him in the fucking face. All your minions went down pretty easily. Did I even hit him? I think there's just the wind on that last one. Iko? Alright, Haruka. Let's go. I think the first time I ever saw this game, I was watching Yuna, Silent Yuna play it, and I think this is where she was at. But I don't remember exactly what happens. I remember like a couple of vague things. So I investigated Jingu on my own. I discovered Jingu's connection to Sarah, and that the 10 billion was Jingu's money. I already knew that. But I have a feeling there's a piece of the puzzle I'm still missing. When Jingu gets the money back, what will he use it for? Jingu's true objective? Yes, I think he has other connections. The Tojo clan, and the MIA. I sense that another organization is involved. A detective's intuition. Right. I guess I learned something from you after all. Let's go see where this case ends. Oh, she's got a knife. Is that Yumi?
Kazuma. Haruka.
Aww. I hope nothing bad happens.
Haruka.
分かってる。はるか。お母さん。お母さんなんだよね。はるか。ごめんね。辛い思いさせてごめんね。お母さん。私ね。お母さんね。本当はあなたと一緒にいたかった。でもね、自分がお母さんだっていうことができなかったの。いいよ、お母さん、分かってるから。私嬉しいよ。おじさん。よかったな、はるか。おかえりなさい。
How nice.
カズマ。
遅くなって悪かったな、ユミ。
Sorry it took so long, Yumi. So are we gonna be like the dad of this family now? Fuck yeah, Kitty, all of a sudden he just gets a family. That's funny. Just take back what he lost. What he lose? What? Oh, this is Jingu? Is that who she said it was? So I was too wrapped up in the emotions of that moment. I forgot we got serious shit going on. Alright, it's alright, buddy. That's very sweet. It's been a long time, Yumi. Is that Haruka? So you're Jingu.
We meet for the first time, Kiryu, Kazuma-kun. Should I say nice to meet you? Or was it nice knowing you? You've caused me some real headaches. You came back for the 10 billion? Yes, of course. Why wouldn't I? The money belongs to me, after all. And to tie up a few other loose ends, too. What? No, no. No. You're not gonna fucking do that, dude. Alright, I'm glad he caught the bullet. Don't fucking shoot the little girl. What a damn fool. Though I suppose all you Yakuza are the same. How could you? How could you shoot your own daughter? There's nothing for it. The child is nothing but baggage to me. My future, or should I say, the future of this very country, renders her unnecessary. The woman you loved and your own child. How could you just throw them away? Kazuma, it's pointless to reason with him. He doesn't have emotions like a human being. All he can think about is his own momentum. The sociopath, huh? I threw you away. How could you throw a damn thing? How could you do a damn thing about me? It's time for you to shut your mouth. I understand now. Why Seta betrayed you. You say everything is for the sake of the country and politics, and the rest is conveniently... Oh, shit. But those are all just excuses. How you justify your desire to rise up in the world, but anyone could see through you. Shut up. As if you or Sarah could understand me. Talking to you is useless. Have you no shame? You don't know when to shut up. But none of that matters now. You're all going to die here. I wonder, is this as done as you think? What's this guy? From the Omi Alliance? Now we're on equal terms. Kazama-san's conviction lives on. What now? This is why you simple Yakuza are useless. Now. Oh shit, they were on his side? Oh fuck, dude. But I've switched from the Tojo clan to the Omi Alliance. Now I have their support. I've had this in the works for a while. It was always my plan to ditch the Tojo clan and ally with the Omi Alliance. I never heard anything about it. And of course not. The 5th chairman of the Omi Alliance has played you for a fool. Talks began over a year ago between the 5th chairman and I. I knew full well Sarah would betray me. He was far too rigid of a man. He shared my vision for the world, and I enjoyed his support for a long time. But he lost his backbone when he saw reality. Reality. That's right. I won't bore you with the political intricacies. But bending a country requires money and power. And to me, Sarah represented power. But whatever ridiculous convictions he held made him stray from my ultimate vision. When I found out a few years ago that he had left Yumi alive, I put a plan to leave Sarah and the Tojo clan in motion. So that's when you went to the Omi Alliance. Indeed. I was the one who approached the Omi Alliance. My political power was very appealing to them. Politics and organized crime. If one could control them both, they would hold the reins over all of Japan. So this 10 billion yen. Yes, it will go to the Omi. The Tojo clan will be destroyed, and I killed 2 birds with 1 stone. So you played Nishiki all along too? Correct. I'm the one who told him about the 10 billion.
All I had to do was dangle some bait in front of an amateur too eager to rise up. He was an easy puppet to manipulate. His assassination of Sarah practically caused a civil war. And then there was an unexpected bonus. You. Because of you, the Tojo clan is on the brink of collapse. I really must thank you for that. Shingu. You are scum. Frustrating, right? But it's too late. I will join forces with the Omi Alliance and rise to the top of Japan. The Omi will unify the criminal underworld, and all of that power will be mine. Then I can realize my ambitions. I won't let you do that. What are you talking about? Don't move. She's got a bomb! You won't dare shoot me now. If this explodes, the 10 billion in the bar will go up in smoke. I won't let you have this money. I'll erase it from the world. What is this foolishness? Why would you do that? What would you have to gain? You're the one who doesn't understand. Not every human action is about profit and loss. We're deeper. Stronger emotions compel us to do what we do. And you used to have those emotions too. But you lost yourself in your quest for power and position. What are you saying? What are you planning? Kazuma, bring Haruka here. Now you can't touch Yumi and Haruka, Jingu. Hey, Jingu. Chairman Sarah. He knew exactly what you were scheming. What? The chairman wanted you to see. The man you buried inside who knew right from wrong. That's why he risked his life to steal the 10 billion. He wanted to take it away from you. How stupid. How can you be so sure of that? Now with Sarah's will he's holding up. Kazama-san, it's yours. Sarah, you didn't put a name. Kazama-san, I wasn't suited to lead the Tojo clan. Money was never my strength as a Yakuza. I'd like you to select the next chairman, please. The Tojo clan. And the future of the Yakuza depend on him. Is that a will? Yeah. You planted the idea in Nishiki's head, hoping it would spark internal conflict. But it was real. The chairman and the Kazama-san preserved it with their lives. Shut up! Damn you, Sarah. At this point, he's just mocking me from the grave! Still, as it stands, it's just a piece of paper. If I were to die, sure. But I won't let that happen. I'm going to protect what Kazama-san and the chairman Sarah handed down to me. I am the Tojo clan's 4th chairman. Nice. So Kazama made Kiryu the next chairman. Feels like I could have seen that coming. It's like, like I fucked him up, dude. It's like that lady who fell in that thing of grapes. You guys remember that news lady? I always hated that clip where she's trying to squash the grapes with her feet and then she falls and she makes that horrible noise. She seemed like such a nice lady. This guy, I'm like not even facing him. He's just kicking me in the back of the leg. Come on, bro. Stop that. God damn it. See another good blow. There we go. Got him. Got him. I'm impressed. You can put up a fight, even all by yourself. And I'll take on as many as it takes. No need for bravado. You can hardly breathe. Fucking SWAT team coming here, dude. What the fuck? You okay, Kiryu? Dase-san. Division 4 has issued a warrant for your arrest. Bribery, illegal possession of firearms, and incitement. You're done for. You've got evidence, you're bluffing. So they all start shooting at you're creating evidence right now, dude. Oh, crash into the city. Oh no! Looks like I have no choice but to have you all killed. Isn't that what you were doing anyways? Did you ever, like, give yourself a choice there? Alright, how are we gonna get over there? The guys with the guns. Guys with guns. Oh shit, what the fuck? Oh, damn it, just got my gun. Take him out, Kiryu. Damn it, that guy has a gun still. Throw my gun at him. There we go. Grab another gun. Yakuza with guns. Holy shit, look at the helicopter. Helicopter, helicopter. He's getting away! That's the most evil guy thing he can be doing right there, dude. Oh, what? My gun's gone. Oh, there it is. Pick up the gun. No, not the guy, but we can do that too. I meant to pick up the gun though, not the guy. Here we go. Come on, fire, fire, fire! Come on, keep firing! Fucking shit, dude. Dude's kicking my ass, dude. I'm out of here. Holy shit. The guy just sat there and watched me do that. God damn it, I just wanted to pick up a new gun. Ah, fuck. Nice, dude. From downtown, I shot him, but then it does the... I had to combo him into the next area, though. That's so funny. It's like, well, we still got to do the animation. Just because you shot him. This game is so much easier with guns. Ah, they're gonna get rid of my gun! Come on, disarm him, Kiryu. Boom. Damn it. Think you're cool? You're not. All right? You're not cool. So quit thinking it. You guys think you're so cool beating up a Yakuza. Alright, let's see. Abilities. Body. Body. Just go with health boosts. Might as well. We in the end game now. Leaves me with 52. Do a double Z. Top it off with another Z. Just don't shoot at me, other guy. No! Don't shoot. Damn it. Where does the gun go? Where does the gun go? Come on, quit shooting me, dude. I'm in the Adobe Draw app. I repeat, I am in. Hell yeah. How's it feel? Oh shit. Oh fuck. That's the one I use sometimes on my my smartphone because I have a stylus that comes with it. I'm sure it's not as nice as that iPen or whatever they call it, iPencil. That's cool. I think I just came. Hell yeah. Is it awesome? That's so cool. I can't wait to see what you come up with that. I bet that's gonna be really cool. I love digital art. It's so cool being able to like work in layers and stuff, you know? Holy shit, these guys are hardcore, bro. Oh my god. What is happening? Kiryu, look out! These guys mean business, man. God damn it, he got me. Damn. Here we go. Get him! Boom! Oh, one of them's down. Should be a little bit easier now. God damn it. Face me like a man. Come on, take a couple of punches. Damn it, that's a waste of heat. Damn it, I was on a roll. Turn around, Kiryu. Turn around. Why do you not turn around? This is why the game needs lock on and not whatever the fuck they decided to call this thing that they have in here. It's horrible. Yes, get him into a corner and then we're good to go. I should just be able to hit him once. There we go. I don't know how I pulled that sword out, to be honest. There we go. Just figured out how to use swords. Boom! Man, look at all that XP, dude. It's like boom, 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 level after level. So is it over? Was that like the baddest bad guy? We're in the tallest place. She still got that bomb, dude. That's scary. Oh, it's Nishiki. Is it over? I guess now we can settle down. Nishiki. What is that? A bomb? Yumi. Don't do anything stupid. Stop! I'm not going to give you the 10 billion. Yumi. Do you hate me that much? Well, I can't blame you. Of course you do. Nishiki. You still haven't given up on this yet? Damn it. Damn right I haven't. No matter what it takes, I will become the next Tojo clan chairman. Come on, Nishiki. It's impossible. Jingu is playing you. Jingu is really after. I already know! I knew everything. What do you mean? I told you, Kiryu. 10 years ago. Ever since I betrayed you. I can't trust anyone. When Jingu approached me, I didn't trust him from the start. So you knew what was going on? Of course I did. I didn't want to lose. I didn't want to lose you, Kiryu. Or sorry, lose to you. That makes more sense. I love Yumi, but she never gave me a second glance. Yumi only ever cared about you. After the incident 10 years ago, I lost what felt like a piece of my life. And then I decided that I'd sacrifice everything to change the fates. And that sacrifice included Kazama-san and Reina. That's right. I'm going to take that 10 billion and inherit the Tojo clan. And I'll take Yumi from you too. For the first time, I will control my fate. Nishikiyama-kun, you don't get it. What? What good will that do? Changing your fate that way won't make you happy. You're just running from things you don't want to face. If you really want to change your fate, doesn't that mean that you have to accept, in spite of that, face it, and instead of running away, just like Kazama and Haruka? Why can't you acknowledge what I've achieved? Nishiki. What? I understand your pain. I lost you guys, who I cherished. But even if we wanted to, we can't go back 10 years. We can't escape this hand that fate dealt us. So now, we've got to settle this. Yeah, let's settle this. Our struggle has to end. So now we have to fight Nishiki? Oh, okay. Okay. Sorry, I hope that wasn't a mess, me trying to read all that. It's going really fast for me. Probably look like an idiot sometimes. The koi is trying to become the dragon. This is the moment. I gotta show him he's still just a little koi fish. Sorry, Nishiki. The dragon of Dojima has to come out. Jesus Christ, dude. Run away! Damn it, totally missed him. Alright, I I don't think I have enough dragon and Dojima stuff. Ah, quit doing that. Just dodged like 100 times. I don't have the finisher for the dragon mode? Oh, fuck, dude. Hold on. Can I get that really quick? I never got the dragon mode finisher. Maybe I can... No, that's not for the dragon. I don't see it. Must have been in the dragon one. So there's a special skill I need in order to do the finisher that Nishiki is prompting, but I don't have it. So I'm trying to figure out how I was supposed to get it. I think I needed to fight Majima a lot more. Man, out of this whole game, and this is as much as I got in the dragon tree. I only got 11. Fuck, dude. Alright, it wouldn't be in here. Was I looking in the wrong tree? Fishing humor. I thought it was in the soul one for the rest of them. But I don't think it's here now. Heat gauge 4, time for destruction. Can only be activated during climax heat mode. Exhaust all of your heat to increase your damage dealt with all styles. You've had enough. Dislocate both of your enemy's shoulders, bash their face in, and throw them. Holy shit. Essence of overrun, essence of finishing blows. Yeah, I'll go ahead and get this one. Can only be exhausted. Exhaust all heat to prevent being knocked down for some time. I don't know if I need that one exactly. Increases the power of heat actions during climax heat mode. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that one. Actions that require you to be in climax heat mode. So I can get more climax. I guess that's a good thing. I can just get more heat gauge. Increase the maximum amount of heat gauge. So generic heat gauge or climax. I can only choose one of them right now. Heat gauge or climax. I feel like it doesn't really matter. I'll go with climax. Okay, then we'll do a little healing. Alright. Here we go. No, I meant to grab the furniture, not him. Get up, get up! Yeah, getting some good hits on him. There we go. Do a face twister. Boom. Slam in. Oh, nice. Transition into this area for some reason. Damn it. You taunting me, bitch? Nice face twister. Slam. Damn it. Get up, get up, get up. Let's move over here. Go into beast mode. We got some ammo here. Boom. Oh, fuck. Quit dancing. What are you, Dojima? I just want to grab one of these objects. There we go. Bam, bam, bam. Alright, whatever. I don't understand beast mode. It doesn't really seem like it's all that great. Take care of you, we go. His whole life is flashing before his eyes, dude. Damn it, get out of there. There we go, face twister. Boom. It's always a pretty good damage dealer. Transition time. I gotta remember things just like an anime. Boom, 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 boom. Hit him, Kiryu! You son of a bitch. It's because of you that Reina's dead. She was in love with you, you son of a bitch! Boom! Got him. Look at all the experience. Boom, 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 boom. No. Sorry it took me so long to reply to this trailer, but you said it's everything I dreamed of. I know it's going to pay for itself. I even got a small discount with working at Mercy Hospital. Oh, that's cool. Hell yeah, Trailer. That's so great to hear.
Yumi, これは
That's a picture of fucking Kiryu?
私あなたのことずっと忘れられな
Couldn't
かった
forget about you. Oh my god.
記憶を取り戻した後も
I used to look at this often after my memory returned.
私
I was
弱い
weak.
女だった記憶を失
How
って
cute.
からも
To tell the truth,
本当はあなたのこと
while I had amnesia,
うっすらと覚えてい
I
た
had faint memories of you.
名前は思い出せ
I
ない
couldn't remember your name,
あなた
but
の
your
笑顔
smile
を
and your
仕草が
habits
浮かん
came
で
back to me often.
でも誰だかわから
But
ない
I didn't know who you were.
全てを
I
思い出
couldn't
せない
remember everything,
そんなあなたのことを
and I couldn't
待ち続けるこ
I
と
couldn't wait for you.
だから神宮のことを
That's how I ended up with Jingu.
でもね
But despite losing everything, including Haruka,
失った私にとって
have you ever tried Procreate? I haven't. I'll have to see if it's on Android.
だから
That's why,
とお別れに
when I said my goodbyes to Haruka, I gave her this pendant.
てしまったの私の
I wanted her to have
大切なものを
what was
持
dearest
っ
to
てい
me.
て欲しかったから
Oh, Yumi, you're gonna make me cry.
私のせいで怖い思い
Haruka, I'm sorry to have put you through so much.
カズマ
Kazuma,
私まだや
I
らな
still have something I need to do. What does that do? Okay. Whoa, what the fuck is this? Oh, this is where all the money actually is? Whoa, that's a lot of money.
このお金はあってはなら
Money, 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 money. Money should exist, so I'm going to make it disappear. Yumi. So what kind of app is the Procreate app? Is it like a painting app or what? That's a fuck ton of money. Yes, it is. I think it's I think they call it a literal fuck ton is the technical term. Oh my god! He got shot. Who the fuck's left to shoot him? Oh my god, this guy's still alive. Of course, of course. Just when you think the hero has everything in the bag. Oh no, Haruka, no.
Haruka!
No. What? No! That sucks! Dude! I'm glad it was Haruka, but dude, nobody should have died there. That is so ridiculous. This guy shouldn't even be alive right now, dude. What the fuck? Oh my god, that is fucking hardcore, dude. No! And then Nikishi's gonna finally... Nice. No way. Dude, I don't know if Kiryu and everybody was safe away from that. That's a huge blast, dude. I don't think that was a good idea. I think he should have waited for some people to fucking walk a little bit further away, dude. Holy shit. Oh, now there's just money everywhere. A massive redistribution of wealth. Randomly. So all of a sudden, the people of this neighborhood became more wealthy for a little while. Dude, that was some hardcore stuff, dude. I gotta say, a couple things here. Intense. That was super intense. Oh, that was very loud too. Sorry, guys.
やっとお母さんって言ってもらえたのに。
ユミ、10年前、いや、それよりずっと前から。
And if I might say, also
emotional damage.
Also a little bit of that.
お前のことが。
How are they still alive and Yumi's still alive? Sorry, I missed that part. What happened? They're still alive after the blast?
あなたが持って
You
いて
kept
くれ
it
た
safe
の。
for me?
シンジが
Shinji.
のやつが死ぬ
Shinji took it from Nishiki before he died.
返したんだ。
よかった。
Wonderful.
また帰ってきた。
He came back.
あなたが私にくれた
It's the only thing you ever gave to me
一つのプレゼントだもんね。
as a present.
ありがとうね。
Thank you. Damn, he was gonna have a nice little family, and then this happened.
すべてから逃げてたのかもしれない。
I was trying to escape it all
あなたから
from you,
錦山くんか
from Nishikiyama-kun.
ら。でもね、
But you know what?
私後悔は
I have no regrets. How does this work? Look at
あ
him.
なたを
There's not a scratch on any of them. Everything is completely charred and shit.
しまっても
How does that
思い
work?
出せるようにって
That's a little bit too weird for me.
この入れ墨を入れたの。月下美人、
She got the tattoo, Queen of the Night.
一目
Whether
で
it
も
was
見
one or
た
not, or even just one
もう一
glance.
回カズマに
I
会い
wanted
た
to see you once more, Kazuma.
その夢が
And I wish, and my wish was granted.
お母さん。はるかいい。はるかは
Haruka, no matter what
どんなこ
happens,
とがあっても逃げちゃ
don't run away.
逃げたら
Because if you do,
私みたいに
your happiness will slip away like mine.
いい。
Got it?
絶対に逃げちゃ
Running isn't the answer. Damn, dude. Haruka finally met her mother, and then she died right in front of her. I don't understand how they're still okay. Freeze! Hands in the air!
桐生一馬だな。
Kazuma Kiryu, right?
おいやめろ。しかし事情は後で話す。
I'll explain later.
銃を下げろ。
So put your guns down.
桐生、お前は悪くない。
You did nothing wrong.
この山で
But if you get arrested for this,
もうしゃ
you'll never make it out again.
俺についてこ
So come with me.
い。もういいんだ。
It's fine, Date-san.
ユミも錦も
Yumi,
風間の
Nishiki,
も
and Kazama-san.
もうみんないない。
They're all gone now.
だから
So
人思いに逮捕し
I can accept being arrested. Knock it off.
お前の戦いはまだ
Don't you have something left to fight for?
かけがえのねえものを守
Don't you have someone precious to protect?
逃げるんじゃね
Don't run away.
え。かけがえの
What I have
ない。
left? Yeah, basically our daughter, dude.
お前がむしろ
Yeah. If you go to jail, she's going to be all by herself again. Is that what you want?
だってさ。
So who's going to jail? Someone's going to jail.
会長、待ってください。来やがったな。
Oh, I see what you responded earlier, Shai. So it's like a drawing app. Okay, that's cool.
Hey, what's up?
じゃあ、
Hey, what's up, Stella? Got here just in time for the very end. You just missed a lot of very emotional stuff. I had to hold back some tears hardcore. That was pretty hard. That was pretty hardcore. And some unbelievable weird stuff in there as well. So everything is settled? Your succession in retirement. Yeah, I went through the rituals. Still, this has got to be a first. A clan chairman being inducted and retiring on the same day. So who's taking over as 5th chairman? I chose a man who would do right by Chairman Sarah and Kazama-san. Who's that? Someone you wouldn't expect. Hey, ex-chairman. Someone's tailing us. Huh? It's the Omi Alliance guy. Hi friends, better late than never. You was in pain. Will we latch the VOD for the emotional parts I missed? Okay, sounds good. Glad to have you here, Stella. Are you saying that you were in pain? Is that what you meant? Well, I'm off. Yeah. You're not coming back? Who knows? If you give me a call, Date-san, I might just appear. I see. Unfortunately, that's not going to happen. I'm going to live with Saya for a while. See what this family life is all about. Hey, what's up, Lemur? How's it going, man? Yeah. No more stress-filled days for me. You stay out of the cop, away from the cops, all right? No need to worry. I have her with me now. Haruka. Oh yeah, and the dog. The dog still exists. Aw, she's so adorable, dude. She's like the new Pearly. We always protect Haruka. What you up to, Lemur? We are just finishing up Yakuza Kiwami. So that's there. Yep, there you go. It's our second Yakuza game under our belt. And yeah, story's still really good, man. They did a really good job with that. Can't wait to see what happens in Kiwami 2. Which I don't think I'll start Kiwami 2 tonight. I think I'll go ahead and save it for next week. And I'm just going to play some other stuff for the rest of the night. Oh, damn, wow, nice work. Hell yeah, dude. Just playing some Satisfactory. Nice, man. There's some new stuff, man. I think they're like, what is it, update 6 now? I think they're on. Something like that. I know Bolin was talking about it last time I was talking to him in here. You know, like the new map updates and stuff. So yeah, let me know what you think about that, dude. I would like to get back into Satisfactory at some point. I just don't have any time with all these other games I want to play. Still got to get to Stray as soon as possible. We'll do that as soon as we're done with Alex. So I think we have one more stream of Alex, and then we'll be streaming Stray. So, and yeah, we got quite a few Yakuza games left to go. Got Kiwami 2, and then we got 3, 4, 5, and 6, I think. I don't know if there's a 7. And then we got like a dragon. And then if I can by that time, if I have a PlayStation by that time, we'll play Judgment and Lost Judgment. I feel like I've definitely solidified Thursdays and Fridays as like franchise days. Because Yakuza was a big one to take a chunk out of, but this one didn't last too long. This one game only lasted me, this is part 4, right? So that would be 4 weeks. So not too bad. And you're playing 6 hours at a time. Zero definitely took a lot longer. I don't know how many parts were to Zero. It's closer to 10. It had 16 chapters, so. I assume that Kiwami 2 will also be on the shorter side, just because I think they're based off of older games. So, I feel like older games were smaller, probably. This is fun. Gotta honor these people. And I'm not a huge fan of skipping credits all the time. Is this the game? It is, yeah, it is. This is the game music. That's funny. It's Amazing Grace, right? That's what it sounds like. Maybe in Japanese or something. Animaroid. Smile Plaza. Yeah, that's what I thought it was too. Yeah, right? That's what it sounded like. So after this, I think I might play some Rogue Legacy 2. I've been playing that a lot in my free time, so maybe I'll just do a couple runs of that. Just chill out for the rest of the night with that. I'm trying to see if I can't defeat the final boss in it. I have one more boss I have to fight in order to get to the final boss in that game. And then I get on to the New Game Plus. Yeah, and I guess to think back on Yakuza 0 versus Yakuza 1, because I remember Stella asked me at one point she asked me to compare and contrast some kind of thing. And I think, but what I told her at the time is that I couldn't really say much about the story because I haven't seen this whole story. And now that I've seen the whole story, I think I like Yakuza 1, the Kiwami better, the story better than in 0. 0 still is good and everything, nothing bad about it necessarily. I mean, there's criticisms for sure, but I just like 1 a bit better because of how like tied in Kiryu was to the situation, you know, like with the Nishiki thing being like one of the major bad guys and antagonists here, and he's like our childhood friend and stuff, and Yumi kind of like, I guess them sort of being in love and stuff was kind of cool. And I don't know, I think just focusing on one character helped a little bit for me. But it was a cool part of 0. I think 0 would have been cool to play after getting to know Kiryu more, because then it would have been more fun to go back and play Majima probably. Playing it in the way that I'm playing it, where I'm just going straight chronological, I think there was a little bit that you kind of lose there. Because when you play it in this order, Majima goes from being like, I don't know, kind of like an understandable character, not such a crazy weird guy, to being a very weird dude. So that was kind of a strange transition. Stella hugs all. What kind of hug did she get? She tips hat towards all. Oh, tip my hat towards you as well. Thank you. Oh God. Still healing up a little bit. Ooh, right here. I'm real sore now. This is where it's healing. Oh, telling you, it's lifting my hands above my head in that yoga. It's times like these where I need something cool to do while we wait for the credits to go by. I got nothing. We got Hangman. Hangman's not completely working yet on the new scene. But we can still play it in the chat if you guys wanted to, if anybody is interested. I think that's the only thing I haven't brought over from the old setup, because if you guys didn't know, I was having like hardcore CPU issues with OBS, and you know, thinking about that, the only thing I could think that I may have done, and I couldn't find it, and I didn't necessarily look for it yet, but the only thing I'm thinking is maybe I had made a loop somewhere where I had something that was referencing itself or something, so I was making a loop causing the CPU to overwork itself or something. I couldn't think of anything else besides that. But when I recreated my entire setup, it's like now totally fixed, and I'm sitting at 9% CPU with all the same bells and whistles. The only thing I don't have is the hangman on the screen. I haven't brought that back over, but that wasn't causing it. Hangman, but pain makes hard to think. Oh, yeah, no problem, Stella. Yeah, it's all good. I hope you don't feel like you need to give me any, like, reasons or whatever. It's all good. I appreciate you, though. I don't want to make it seem like I'm pressuring anybody to play. I'm just letting you know it's there, you know? All right, here we go. This is our Avengers at the end of the movie scene. Sorry I kept you waiting.
No problem. I was playing with him. I have to go now. Good luck, okay?
Why don't we take the dog with us? Come on, don't just leave him. You want to keep him?
No. If he stays here, maybe he'll find his mom. Mommy!
Oh, some other little girl, huh?
Sorry, Yu-chan. I'm late. Mommy? Will Santa-san come again this year? Well, I'm sure he will if you're a good girl. I'll be really good. I'll do all the chores for you, Mommy. Oh, you will? What a big helper. We better get home then so we can be ready for Santa-san to come this year, huh? Uncle Kaz. Let's go home.
Are we really just gonna leave the dog there? I think it'd be cool if the dog was a part of the whole thing.
Uncle Kaz, how long did you believe in Santa-san?
Huh? I don't remember.
So you did believe.
Nothing wrong with that. That was cute. End. Sega. I had the little Sega thing in the corner. That's funny. No, I just like talking to you, friend. Hell yeah. I like talking to you as well. Legendary difficulties unlocked. No, thank you. I'm good. Confetti! There we go. That wraps up Yakuza Kiwami. This fucking slaps, dude. Are you kidding me? Boom! Explosions! Hell yeah, dude. It's a good game. Alright. Let me get some background music going here. All right. In so much pain that I'm sleeping on a cot near the bathroom because I feel like I'm going to explode. Oh no! Better than me. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that, Stella. I feel like life just needs to give you a break for a little bit. You know what I mean? I feel like you've had it rough for a little bit. Oh, that's something I haven't put back. I don't have the loading screen. Okay, that's something. Note to self, Tom. Gotta put the loading screen back. Yeah, that music is a little too loud. Okay, exit out of this game. Let's go ahead and jump into Rogue Legacy 2. Alright, continue legacy. Hey, shout out to everybody who's coming to hang out tonight, by the way. Looks like we got quite a few people hanging out. Got you guys in chat and a few lurkers in the back. I love it. I agree. I'm just trying to roll with it, but break would be nice. I played Mega Millions. Maybe if I win, I can buy a home gym, get super healthy, and never experience the crazy. Oh yeah, that would be great, wouldn't it? I hope you do. Gosh, it would be nice if it threw you a bone and gave you the Mega Millions. Fuck yeah. Isn't it up to $1 billion? I think I just saw it the other day, right? God, would it be crazy to win all of that? Okay, we can get hollow bones, float like a butterfly, and that's it. No stinging like a bee. I'm gonna keep going with the I've been using this Ronin class. I finally got like a skill that lets me lock in the class and the spell for my far right slot, so that's been kind of cool, so I can get more of like a custom build. It's always nice in a game like this. Yeah, but the cash prize for 700+ million. Oh my god, wouldn't that be crazy, dude? Just to know somebody who would win that would be fucking crazy. Because like everybody around them would be affected. You know what I mean? I think this game's actually got some music in it, so let me pause the Spotify. Oh, that's not the button. We're not playing DS games until I have the pedals set to the wrong thing. What I meant to do is just pause it. There we go. You switch my pedal, obviously. Default. There we go. Yeah, I bought 2 tickets. Nice. It's like, why not, I guess, huh? I don't think I ever bought a lottery ticket myself, but I guess it's like if it's a couple bucks, you might as well give it a shot. Alright, so this is always I always think so long here, like way longer than I probably need to. What should I unlock next? What's the most beneficial thing to unlock? I feel like it would be like resolve or health. I think it's gonna have to be on this line or below. Because more XP wouldn't be bad. XP gain. I'm just not 100% sure exactly how XP works. I think it works per class. Because I've already gotten upgrades, it feels like, for the Ronin. Yeah, let's go ahead and do this, because I can max it out really quickly as well. It's only 11, and they're not too expensive. I can do 4 of them right now, so let's do it. And I can still buy something else. So let's go with additional resolve. There we go. Should we do like a resolve build? Or I just go straight Resolve? If I put everything leather on, how much resolve would I have? Because right now I'm on heavy, plus 75 resolve. Switch to leather. Can I get to 50 leather? Ooh, I can. Plus 30 bonus resolve. So that gives me 267 resolve. That is pretty high resolve. And that just means I can have a bunch of these really fancy artifacts. The thing is, though, that I'm giving up my healing while I kill things. Because I have, like, life steal that I'm giving up. So that's rough. I tried to bless so many people, invest in people, concepts, and businesses that I believe in. Hell yeah, that's what you should do when you have a lot of money. It's like what I was talking about. What was that? Not last night, but I guess it was Wednesday. Me and Crispy were talking about some stuff about that. Like when you make a lot of money. Because you're talking about Amaranth, I think is what she had brought up. And so you're talking about just like, what do you do when you have a lot of money? It's like, probably spend it. That's probably the most morally, like, positive thing you can do. Spend it. Spend it in the right places. Damn, I forgot how to change the game title. Do you want to tell me how, or you do? Yeah, if you could do it for me, that'd be great. What you do is you use set game should do it. Give it a shot. It's been a while since we've used the command, so if it malfunctions, this could be a moment to fix it. So, yeah, give it a shot. Set game Rogue Legacy 2. That's what this is called. So let's do it. Start the run. Come on, Charon. Come on, Dolus. Take me there. Dolus. Let's see if Dolus is here.
What? Somebody call me? It's been a while. Been pretty lonely down there. Not gonna lie. What are you guys doing? You guys playing some games or something? I think that's what we do around here, right? We used to, until people stopped coming down to see me. I just need to go get a tissue real quick.
Poor guy. Oh yeah, it's gotta be. I'm sure it was just your cell phone or whatever. Yeah, it's gotta be one word. Set game. There you go. That might have done it. I'll double check just make sure. Yep, that worked. Perfect. I need to make it like say something in the chat like Stella set the game to this. Man, that like slow falling is actually going to be kind of annoying. That's gonna be hard to dodge stuff. It's gonna throw my timing off, that's for sure. Oh fuck. Oh, there's a chest somewhere. A crazy time IRL or lemur, but doing the best I can. Hell yeah, just keep chin up. It's gonna be okay. Sometimes life throws a lot at you, but just remember you got all of us here. I feel like this is gonna severely affect the speed of this run. The fact that I fall so slowly. Like, see you later. Could be handy though in some puzzles. I played a run earlier where I had this condition that was perfectionist, and when you're a perfectionist, you can only do damage with a skill crit, which means that for like every class there's a certain way you can get a crit just from like something that you're doing on purpose, and for this class it's like only hitting the opponent with the very tip of your blade, you'll get a crit bonus. And if you hit them with any more than the tip, like if it's a tip and then a little bit more, it doesn't count. And when you're a perfectionist, you can only get you only do damage with those, and it was so hard. I did a run like that earlier. You can do damage with that, or you can do a jump spin kick, because you have to do those for some enemies. So it lets you do that. This is what I'm talking about, is when I jump and do that. Oh. But the jump kick is like one of the weakest attacks. It's more for mobility than anything. I just like how they have all the different conditions and stuff, though. Fun little challenges you have to accept every time. Whoa. First roguelike I ever saw was when you played Dom. It was this one character, and you could either follow the therapist / doctor's instructions or rebel. You remember which game that was? Oh, yeah. That one wasn't as roguelike, though, as this. That one, I know what you mean. You're talking about Katana Zero. Yeah. Because there was that therapist guy, and I could, like, interrupt people and stuff. And, yeah, that one, there was, like, 3 different endings, I think. That was the first game that I ever played on a Tuesday for Storytime Tuesday. That was the very first Storytime Tuesday game before it was actually Storytime Tuesday. Because that game had such a good story, and it was so fun, I wanted to share it with you guys. Yeah, it didn't have like at least when I say roguelike, I guess I mean like a game that has like where you play it over and over and over again, like this one. That one has some elements though that I guess I could see why you'd say that, because you have to try over and over again the same one. You got to do a perfect run. I wonder if they have a name for a game like that. They should, because there's quite a few that are like that now. They probably do have a word for it. I just don't know it. Lose no health. I can do that. Huh? Roguelike light? Yeah, perhaps, yeah. They got so many different ways of labeling them. It's hard to know exactly. That's why I wish we would come up with just like better labels. Like I would be on that side of the argument, if there is one. That we shouldn't call them just like another game, like a Souls-like. I don't like that kind of thing either. It's like, it's just, you should name it after whatever it is you're talking about. You know? Like roguelike is talking about a game called Rogue. If you didn't know, there was an original game called Rogue, and it was one of the first major games that had permadeath, and you'd have to restart your entire game when you died. And that's why roguelikes have really latched onto that. Like, that's the main element of roguelikes. There were some other elements to it as well, but that was sort of the main element that people started calling these games roguelike in the first place. And I wish we would just call it like a permadeath game or something else, because this game doesn't really have the same feel as Rogue either, because this is a lot more about going through iteration after iteration, because Rogue was, I think, a game where you didn't necessarily want to start over. It was more like a Path of Exile on extreme mode kind of thing, I think. I don't know, I never played the game, so I can't say for certain. I just remember reading up about like where roguelike came from. Why did I wait so long to get this? You having a good time, Charlotte? Hell yeah. Yeah, Charlotte, that reminds me, I don't know if you heard, I was talking about it maybe last week at some point, but I recently found a really cool VR app that you might appreciate that lets you do oil painting on a canvas. And it's really cool. It tries to be very realistic, and I think it does a pretty good job. I've done 2 paintings so far. I haven't shown the second one yet because I haven't quite finished it. I'm still trying to figure some stuff out with it, but I did put one painting in Dom chat. If you want to check it out, you can scroll up for it. But it's really cool how it works, and it's really interesting. Oil painting. Ooh, yeah. If you want to look up what I'm talking about, Shiloh, I recommend just like YouTubing it real quick so you see what I mean. It's called Vermilion. It's Vermilion. You can probably just look up Vermilion painting or something like that, but then you'll see people in VR painting, and it's a really cool app. I've thought about streaming it sometime. You know, I'm not a painter in the slightest, but it could be fun to watch me stumble through like a Bob Ross tutorial or something. I thought that could be cool, and do it in VR for you guys. So I don't know if you guys are interested in that. Let me know, because I'm thinking about it, because it supports Live or Live or whatever, that app that Papa uses to put himself in VR games. It supports that, and I got it working, and I got it looking really good. Like, it does look like I'm actually standing there in front of the the canvas and everything. So I might do that sometime if you guys are interested. I didn't know about the game called Rogue. Right, yeah, I didn't either, and I still haven't actually seen it, but like I said, yeah, I just learned about it when I was looking up, like, why do we call them roguelikes? Because I always thought that was a weird way to call something, like to have the word like in there seemed really weird, and then it made complete sense when they were just like, oh yeah, it's because it's like a game called Rogue. I'm like, oh, okay, well, that makes sense. All right. And that's why I call them Souls-likes, because they're like Dark Souls. Or Demon Souls, I guess, if you want to go back to the beginning. So this one's, and then they call them Rogue Lights as well, when they only have some of the aspects of Rogue. So this would be a Rogue Light, I think, because it only has the idea of permadeath. So I have to create a new character every time, technically. And really, it's more like every run you lose everything, because the only thing that really resets is, I mean, you do get a new character, but you don't really create them. They're randomly generated. But the thing that resets every time is the map, because the map is randomly generated every time, and that's also part of roguelikes, I think, is the random generation. I think there's a lot of different elements, and that's why it was probably easiest just to say, well, it's just like Rogue, you know, because you could say it's like, oh, it's a procedurally generated permadeath Metroidvania. Like, that's really what this would probably be. Those three things would probably all, you know, apply here. And so roguelike, I guess, roguelite, I don't know, is enough that people know it's like, well, it's probably gonna have a couple of these things. Kind of makes me want to play that game to see how it is, since I got into those games with Hades. Oh yeah, this is a really good one. If you like Metroidvanias, I think Rogue Legacy is Rogue Legacy 1 was like my favorite out of all these, because I mean, I love Symphony of the Night and like Castlevania games, and I like the idea of roguelites, and I think the first one I really got into that's a part of like what you're saying, like Hades, was Rogue Legacy 1. And this is Rogue Legacy 2, and they're phenomenal games in my opinion. If you like Metroidvanias, I think you'll like this, because it's like a Metroidvania with that type of like setup or whatever. I'd love to see your paintings. I just watched the video. I totally vote Bob Ross tutorial. Right? Yeah, I think that'd be cool. I'll have to try the Bob Ross tutorial sometime. I think that'd be fun, because it's another reason to use my Dom Ross outfit as well, because I could have the wig on and everything. So why not, you know? So I'll have to work that in the schedule. Maybe we'll do that as a special weekend stream sometime or something, just so I can not disrupt my schedule. Oh, this is a good one. Deal 100% more damage, but also take 100% more damage. I feel like I want to go ahead and get it. It's gonna bite me later, though, I swear. But it could also help me. You know? Or there's this one, which is dashing creates a wave that destroys mid-sized projectiles. I don't know, I think I'd rather go ahead and get this one. I'll go with that. I don't really understand a Metroidvania term. Well, I'll explain that next if you like. Dom Ross, hell yeah! So Metroidvania is a mix-up between Metroid, you know, like the game Metroid, like Metroid Prime, you know, that famous Nintendo game series or whatever, and then Castlevania. So the Vania comes from Castlevania. And the reason why they match them both together is because they both had a very similar formula, and they're so similar that you can't really call it like a Metroid like, because that's not fair to Castlevania, because it came out like at the same time and had a very similar setup, you know. So that's what they call Metroidvanias. But essentially, a Metroidvania means that it's going to have. Usually, it's like a horizontal side scroller. I don't know that that's mandatory, but typically they are. But really, what it means is that there's a map that's going to have you going to certain places in that map, and then not being able to advance because you need to go to another place to get another item in order to be able to get past that obstacle. Because that's a lot of what those games would do. So you'd have to get like the double jump. So you'd keep passing places in the first area that needed you to double jump, but you couldn't do anything. And then when you finally get to the second area, you're in double jump. So then you need to go back to the first area to use double jump on those areas. And so it's like an exploration kind of thing. I think it's sort of like a focus on exploring and maneuvering through the level. So, because a lot of it is like enemies would respawn. And so like Castlevania is honestly like an early Souls-like, in that the enemies would constantly respawn every time you'd leave and enter the room, and so you'd have to know how to get through the room. And so the challenge was like going through the room from left to right, and then having to go through that same room from right to left. And then in Symphony of the Night, at one point in the game, the entire map flips over, like the entire castle gets inverted, and so now you're actually standing on the ceiling, and so now you have to go through all the rooms in a completely different configuration. And so that was like it's honestly one of the best Metroidvania games of all time, I think, in my opinion. An amazing game. Interesting. Thanks for letting me pick your brain. Yeah, no problem. Happy to talk about it. One of the things I really enjoy, so happy to let you know. I think Metroidvanias are sort of like early games that let me know that I like exploration, I think, early ways for me to exercise that kind of thing. Because like I think in some ways you could almost say that what am I trying to say? I'm thinking Outer Wilds could be like a Metroidvania in a really loose way, because you kind of have to know things from somewhere else. You can go in any direction, but there are some directions where you need to know something from another place in order to get access to it. You know what I mean? Like when we go into that final area, we had to know like several things that we only could learn from all the other places, and that to me makes it feel kind of Metroidvania in a way, in that element, which to me just kind of speaks about exploration. I think at its heart, that's what we're talking about. It's like a reason to explore. So yeah, what's really cool about Rogue Legacy being a roguelike or roguelite Metroidvania game is that I get the satisfaction of going through a map like that, and every single time I play the game, the map is different. It gets completely reworked. So it's not like I always know if I go 2 rooms to the right and then go down, there's going to be this enemy, and then I can do that. It's not like...
Hey, what's up?
I don't get to know that. Hey, Papa, welcome in, dude. Good to see peeps coming in. Hell yeah. We finished Yakuza Kiwami, so now we are on to some Rogue Legacy to fill the rest of the time. Not that I need to fill the time because we're past my normal stream time, but I like to go late on my Fridays. How's the video games been lurking? Oh, sweet. Guys, they've been lurking, man. They have been good. I'm having a good run here with Rogue Legacy, but honestly, there's hardly ever a bad run. Only if you really try to fuck yourself. Then maybe you can have a bad run. The Ronin is so strong, especially now that I got the artifact. My regular attacks are 315 damage, which is a lot. I think they're normally like 100 and something. Okay, we don't want to go in there yet. That's the last area. It's the hardest area. So next we need to go to the right, up and to the right. So another thing about these types of games, I would say like roguelites, I guess. The thing is, I wish I had a better explanation for it, but like games that are like this, is that every single time you go into the castle, you get to keep something, you know, like any of these games like Hades or whatever. There's something you get that will stay with you to make you stronger every time. So it has like a progression in that. It's not just doing the same thing over and over again. Every single time you are gaining something to get stronger. Like the game is getting easier somehow. And there a lot of different games will do that in different ways. So in this game, it's stuff like equipment. So you can change, you know, your helmet, your chest piece, your arms, and all that stuff, and cape. And those all give you different stats and stuff. And there is the castle, which is sort of like your overall passive stuff. So you have a castle that you're building up, and you just pay money. So all this money I'm earning will stay with me, and I'll get to buy upgrades at my castle. And that will give me things like just make me stronger in general, have more health in general. So then the game gets easier and easier, and then I can actually start to defeat bosses and get towards the end game. So that's sort of how the game progresses. So the game can be quite repetitive, but it's the procedural generation of it that makes it a lot less repetitive than it would sound otherwise. As the big distinguishing thing why it is a roguelike or light, depending on how much you keep. Yeah, like how much of the original game Rogue is kept. Yeah, that's why I guess that's what my big thing is. I just wish we didn't use these words. I wish it was just like, I wish we just had more categories that we could put games under, and just like tags almost, you know, rather than trying to have like some umbrella term, which I get the usefulness of that. It makes language and speech a lot easier when you're trying to talk about it, but I think it also makes it confusing because you can say a game is a roguelike or a roguelite and maybe not even necessarily know the nuances of those terms, and so you could be misusing them, and then if a lot of people misuses it, then it kind of just muddies the definition down, and so then it just becomes like less useful. And so I almost wish it was just like specific words or terms, you know, just because it would be more useful. You could, you know, by seeing these tags, I could see like, okay, it's got permadeath, okay, it's got, you know, like, I don't know, a power build or an RPG element, because I know RPG sometimes is just like stats. Sometimes it's an RPG game if there's stats involved. So it's like, well, that's not what the term role-playing game says to me, but okay, because a lot of RPGs do have stats, so I get that. Man, that's all of the base area? That was fast. Okay, let's go to Axis Mundi. Axis Mundi. Muddies the water, yeah. So that's why it's like, I wish they were more like concrete. Because some people can hear roguelite, but think they heard roguelike stuff too. So sometimes it's just purely like, I misheard you kind of thing. Because, you know, a lot of times we get the definitions for stuff like that out of context while we're hearing the word in context. So we just have to pull like, oh, that must be what it means. Our game is a FPS, a 4X, roguelike MMO with RPG elements, because you still get that stuff. You know, like that's like a very realistic thing to see, and this is like, but you're saying so much with each one of those things that you probably don't have. You know what I mean? Because like MMO can almost mean something specific to people that it doesn't actually mean. Because it's actually a really vague term to call something an MMO. It's massive, it's multiplayer, and it's online. It's just like, well, that's a lot of games. It could qualify as that, but that wouldn't be something like WoW or something, you know? But a lot of people, when they say MMO, they mean that specific thing. Hello, what a fine day it is. Welcome in, Crispy. Good day. Am I like anywhere near an Australian accent when I say good day? You told me the one that really upsets me is a MOBA. Yeah. What I hate about MOBA, what I guess I love and hate about MOBA is its history and the fact that it should have been Dota. Like Dota made sense, but then Valve stole Dota to call their game Dota, and it's because it's Defense of the Ancients, which is like what every MOBA is doing. You know, because you are trying to defend something if you want to call that the Ancient or whatever, you know. But a massive, it's a multiplayer online battle arena is like every fucking game. Like that's a team deathmatch game of any sort. You know, if all it has to be is multiplayer, it has to be online, and it has to have a battle arena. It's like, okay, well that's every fucking game. Yeah, exactly. You do a fine job of saying good day. All right, awesome. Would I fit in over there? I'm sure I would not. Is it funny when you hear people try to do an Australian accent? Because I always think it's funny when you hear people try to do an American accent who aren't American. Because it's always just funny to see what people pick up in your language, you know? Because some people, when they do an American accent, they just go for like a Southern accent. It's just like, okay, well, I get why you're doing that, but it's just funny because it's like, as an American, I don't associate that as an American accent, but I love it. I think it's so funny. Whoa, fuck, I almost touched that. Yeah, that describes half the damn multiplayer games on market. Yeah, exactly. It's like you'd be hard pressed to find a multiplayer game that doesn't follow that, dude. Absolutely. It's such a useless fucking term, and it gets used in games that aren't MOBAs too, that aren't that type of MOBA. Like when we say MOBA, that aren't a Dota, I guess I should say. So it's like, jeez. But they had to come up with something, I guess, because Valve stole Dota and made it a game name. It's just like machinima stealing the word machinima. It's like a machinima is a type of art, and machinima, the company, stole that name from that like art craze because it was very popular at one point when they took the name. And it was just like, come on, dude. Now, way to muddy the waters. Now, anytime someone's talking about a machinima, you're like getting talked about in a way. You know, it's a new enough word that you can muddy the waters. Like, oh, are they talking about machinima or are they talking about machinima? Come on. It's weird to name yourself after like a genre or a category, your entire company. People next door, it seems, hope they're decent. Wait, there's people next door, it seems? Oh, you mean there's like new people? Like people moving in? Is that what you mean? Oh, I missed that chest. I guess I don't need it. Most people sound British when they try to do our accent. I like doing the New Jersey accent. Yeah, there you go. Hell yeah. New Jersey can be a fun one. I feel like I should practice my American accents and try to actually be able to pull them out, because I'm like so ignorant when it comes to what really comes from where. Like I could totally end up like mixing stuff up because I just, you know, I don't really think about it, you know. But, you know, the fact that I do voices and stuff with when I'm trying to do voice acting, and the fact that you do it in games, it could really help kind of liven things up a little bit if I get more accents involved. I feel like I don't do enough. I just try to do textures and pitches and cadences, which I think cadences are some of the most important things in trying to diversify a cast of characters when you're a single narrator or whatever, you know. I feel like that's my biggest tool, is the cadence, which is like how people say stuff, like the way that they like where they emphasize words and like how much space between words, that stuff. That's what I mean by cadence, if you didn't know. Also, let's not point out the slight redundancy in multiplayer online. Yeah, because when you say something's online, like what's online and not multiplayer, right? Is there any such thing as an online game that's not multiplayer. You know what I mean? I mean, maybe you could argue that a game with a high score is online, but it's not multiplayer. But I think that if you have high scores, then it's multiplayer. You know what I mean? Because that means multiple players are all like pitching in, even if you can't see each other in game. Doesn't mean that you're not still competing with each other in game. So therefore, you could still argue that that's multiplayer, I guess. It's just not co-op multiplayer or PvP multiplayer. It's just multiplayer. There's multiple players here, okay? That's all we promised, okay? Weapon applies combo. That's worthless to me. Let's go ahead and redo this one. God damn it. Every 5 seconds, your next weapon attack deals 75% bonus damage. Time resets if you take damage. Deals 75% bonus damage. That's pretty good. Especially coupled with my 100% damage bonus. Yeah, let's do that. That could help me fight the boss. Every 5 seconds, I do like a super crit. As long as I don't get hit, I guess. So for the boss, that's going to be rough. If I even make it that far, we'll see. I might be getting a little ahead of myself. This whole slow falling thing could end up screwing me at some point. Ah, damn it. I thought it was going to shoot where I was. Fuck. Shot where I ended up. $610 for that one. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, like every creature I fought now has been getting that combo. New Jersey. There you go. I thought it was interesting that Chinese people change the meaning of a word depending on the way it's said, like extending a letter or saying it higher or lower. Yeah, I remember learning that. I want to say maybe that was Lemur that had taught me that. Because I thought that was interesting too. Yeah, they use pitch in order to actually convey meaning, which is very interesting. And I think it kind of explains why they have the accents that they have when they speak English, because you can hear them kind of borrowing that, I think, still. Like there's still elements of the whole pitch thing there. I mean, I'm an ignorant fool, so don't listen to me, but that's kind of how I've interpreted that. Because I feel like with an accent, it's like your mouth is trying to turn everything into a sound you've made a lot. Don't get hit. Open me. Destroy all targets. Oh fuck! All I have to do is destroy that target and not get hit. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. Gee willikers. I've not been hit yet. And then destroy the target. Oh. Oh, I got it. Oh my god, I did it. Can I get out of here now? Yep. Oh, yes. Nice one, dude. Can't believe I got that. Oh, damn it. Sebastian, are you wearing the black shirt? Let me get hair all over it. He just loves the way it feels. You know, it doesn't matter if it's a black or a white shirt, right? Because isn't Sebastian black and white? So either way, his hair is going to show up. You got that high contrast, kitty. You ever try those rinseable lint rollers or whatever? Seems like they'd be super handy. Damn it. Had to use my double jump. Money. Oh shit. Money. Dude, I am hitting like a truck right now. Boom. Oh fuck, I did not expect that. Didn't know I hit the button. I like you, Mr. Krabs. It's a fun voice to do. I haven't tried a sticky buddy. Maybe I need one because getting hair off black even with lint brush is impossible. Oh, is that what they're called? Sticky buddies? Okay. He's black and white. I can't win here. Yeah, you can't win. Sometimes I use rubber gloves to wipe black clothes down and rinse as I go. Okay, there you go. I just have a couple of like sticky, you know, non-reusable lint rollers, but since I've seen those rinsable ones, I was like, yeah, you know, that one could be nice. Every once in a while. It's a good thing to have, you know. I haven't gotten too many, like, health increases, which kind of sucks. Usually in this game, there are certain rooms that will let you take a bunch of damage, but it increases your overall max health. It's really nice for the final bosses. Oh shit, that was close. No. Fucking dog. God damn it. I tried so hard to hit that fucking dog first. Damn it. Do you have animals, Dom? I had a cat, and unfortunately I lost my little guy. Get this going. It's like a year and a half ago now, unfortunately. I would like to get another cat once I get a house, though. I think I'm gonna wait. Have more space for him and stuff. But yeah, I miss my little guy. The worst thing is the hair because it gets on everything. You vacuum everything, then the ceiling fan on, and still hair comes from somewhere. Yeah, absolutely. I know how that is. Even just with my one little dude, there'd be so much hair all the time. It's like there's another fucking cat in here, dude. That's why I needed Roomba-chan back then. I think I got him now. In fact, I probably would have got like the special pet Roomba just for him. Okay, I knew about your cat. I wasn't sure since you said you had a lint roller. Yeah, it's just for other things, yeah. I originally bought it for my cat because I bought like a 2-pack and I just have like an entire one left. But I do still find reasons to use it every once in a while, you know. Like sometimes when I buy a new shirt or something, it can have a bunch of things on it, or I don't know. Just there's been a couple of times. I can't think of any good examples, but I have needed it a couple of times. Sometimes it's just the easiest way to clean up a bunch of little things is just to stick them to something. Those automatic lawnmowers make me paranoid because someone can just steal it. Yeah. I would also wonder about like the AI of that, you know, like it's one thing when you're talking about a vacuum with these like rubber brush wheel things, but when you have something that's like spinning blades like that, like I don't know, I might trust a robot over a lot of people who use lawnmowers now, because certainly I've seen a lot of lawnmowers driven by drunk dudes that don't look like they should be on a fucking lawnmower. But you know what I mean though, like will the AI be such that it's not going to hurt something or hurt someone or whatever. It has to be really good AI. I would definitely be hesitant on that. But it would certainly be a nice thing to have automated, though. No doubt about it. That would be so nice not to have to mow your own lawn. Definitely, once I get a house, that could be something I would look into if that's if the technology is there. It would probably run over a lot of frogs in the grass here. Move, little guy! I was like, I'm coming. Oh Lord, he's coming. Yeah, it's like I used to mow for when I used to have a really big yard when I was growing up, and it was me and my brother that mowed, and there was a couple of times when it was very unfortunate, but there were animals that I just didn't see because the brush was so big and stuff that I accidentally killed some animals. Like a turtle one time. I think there was a rabbit somehow didn't get away, and probably a few frogs. We had quite a few frogs out there. Poor guys. When you hear me coming, you better start running. The turtles are always the worst. Sometimes it happens, Dom. Yeah, it's not like I did it on purpose or was proud of it in any way. Gain 10% bonus health, weapon, and magic damage. I like that. Let's just do that. That other chain one's really good too, but the empty vessel, let's fucking do it. I still have 200% resolve. Could really use that bone one. Murder, unsubscribe, yeah. Hey, I mean, I get it. It definitely wasn't something I'm proud of, for sure. I get it. Be upset with me if you must. But just know I didn't do it on purpose. I remember one time I ran over a possum too when I was coming home from a football game. I just didn't see him until it was way too late. You know, he's in the middle of the road and it's nighttime. I didn't see him until, you know, he was right in front of my car, and I just remember feeling so bad. I'm like, oh man, poor little guy. Like, possums are ugly things, but they don't deserve that, you know? They're actually pretty smart too. And then I remember one time when I was at work, I helped save a possum when I was in the union. The possum got caught in this pit that had water in it, and he was just like hanging on for dear life onto like a board or a piece of trash that was down there. But we got him out of there, and he didn't seem very happy, but we got him out of there. If I mowed the lawn, I'd probably mow down the cane toads, but that would make a mess, and I don't like mess. Yeah, the gore is probably like the worst part for stuff like that too, right? Like, oh my god, are you mad? But those are the cane toads are the ones that they want you to kill, right? Because they're an infestation or something, right? Are they harmful to other species or something? Or is that a different show? Oh fuck, I should have known it was a fucking zombie. Still another one. There he is. Got all of them? Yep. Boom! Never get runes anymore. You don't want to hit a kangaroo here. They just jump out in front of you, especially at night. Oh jeez. That would suck. That's like deers here. Just randomly all of a sudden a deer just pops out. It's like, what are you doing? Like, oh my god. That's like your worst fucking nightmare. And the deers too. It's like nobody makes it out of this okay. Like, this is not good for anyone in this situation. I remember that's like one of the reasons why I was so happy to move into the city, to be honest, because one of the things I hated about living out in the country was just that there's always a chance that a deer was going to pop out at night, and then you could die. The deer's definitely going to die. You know, you could like the least you'd come out with was like owing a bunch of money to like insurance or whatever, you know. Because I've known a lot of people that have hit deer too, and like really fucked up their cars and stuff, and obviously killed the animal, and that sucks, man. Nobody wins there. Let's see, more to the right. They're a pest. Yeah, they eat the native frogs and other animals. Gotcha. Yeah, so that's cool. Yeah, definitely hit those with a mower. You actually have like the automated mower like have a cane frog detector, so it's like frog detected, going. Just fucking eliminate, exterminate. That'd be awesome. I wouldn't mind keeping a cane toad and feeding it until it became as big as possible. Experiment toad. That's so funny. It's funny to hear you say that almost, Crispy, because you're such an animal person, but then to have like an experiment animal almost sounds like the opposite of how you normally talk about animals. I would want to hit a moose, Dom. Those things are big boys. Oh yeah, hitting a moose would be even worse. Yeah. Especially like super dangerous too, because if that moose survives, you don't want that moose to survive, all right? He'll come down for your fucking family, dude. The fucking moose holds a grudge, dude. Oh, shit. Hey, he's being well fed, right? It's science. I'll take good care of him. Yeah, sure. All the mad scientists say that. That's funny. I just want to create the world's biggest boy. Do it. I think that'd be interesting. I'm sure you could probably get some internet fame with that if you wanted to. Just constantly post videos of him on TikTok, and people will fall in love with him, and next thing you know, the money just starts rolling in. One day you got a fat toad, next day you got $1 million. All thanks to ad revenue. Fuck. God damn it. Stupid wolf. Oh, fuck. Needs a name and an Instagram and a harness. And a harness. That'd be so crazy to see him with a harness. That big old boy with a harness. Ribbit, ribbit. See, then you'd fall in love with a cane toad. Not that kind of love, you know, just like as your little boy. Be your baby. What would you name an experiment toad? Experiment 1126. Just some random code. Ooh, that's a good item over there. It's like Archimedes measure or something. Or Lachesis measure. Enemies defeated with a critical hit restore 6% of your max health. Yes. That could really help during the boss fight too, because the boss that I'm facing right now spawns a lot of ads. So as long as I have things to kill, that means I have a way to heal. I can't kill him now. Do I give him a food name? They are kind of lumpy, but they aren't green, so Pickle Rick is out. Pickle Rick! It'd be kind of funny to call him Pickle Rick. Just name him Rick. You just name him after like a famous asshole somehow? Some character that's a douchebag? It depends. Do you want to send a message with naming your toad? That's the question. Rick is a douchebag name. And name it Peebles? Peebles. I'm down for Peebles. I like Peebles. I can get behind that. Ooh, 54 and I get 12% of max health. Yeah, I think I'm going to go ahead and get that one. That's a good one. Nice. Now maybe I don't need a max health boost. I mean, I'd still take it, but Pandora's Trial. Gain 50 resolve for Pandora's Trial. Oh. Defeat 10 enemies to purify this relic. 50 resolve. Nah, I think we're good. There's no items I'm dying to get or anything. Because if an item says it has a fatal as one of its words, that means that you get touched once and your run is over. So I'd have to kill 10 enemies without getting touched, which I've done it before. It's not that hard. I just don't want to risk it. You got a good run going here, and I like my build, so. Okay, let's see where we go next. Get a room way back there, but it's just one, maybe 2 rooms. I'm not that worried about it. Let's go to the next area. The Stygian Study. You know, we hadn't mentioned earlier, but another really good game that's like this is Dead Cells. That's a really good one. That one even has stream features, so you can have it to where you can fuck with the person playing the game. I do so much damage. Just like, as long as I can hit them first, I'm good. Oh, we got the electric guitar, but I'm good. I'm not gonna do that right now. We don't need that right now. Tank. I vote tank. Yeah, tank sounds good. Hell yeah, because he's gonna be a big old boy. I like that. Give him a spike collar. A conservation group captured a giant cane toad in the Australian city of Darwin. The beast weighed 840 grams, 1.8 pounds, and measured 20.5 centimeters, 8 inches. Wow, that's a big boy. You're gonna, that's your target, right? You want to get bigger than him. So you're gonna have to go out and find the biggest cane toad you can, and then start from there. Gotta find some good genes. Should you try to breed yours? Like, get 2 big cane toads, a male and female, and then breed a bigger cane toad, and then make that one tank. And then there you go, the ultimate cane toad. Because no half measures. If you're gonna go big, go all the way. Oh shit, that was bad timing. Anything down there worth it? Nope. The biggest cane toad found in Australia was 24 centimeters long and weighed in at a hefty 1.3 kilograms. I have to beat this. There you go. That's your target. It's all fun and games until it eats your Akita puppy. Oh no, how scary would that be? A giant ass toad eating a small dog? That'd be a fucking terrifying sight, dude. It was described as big as a small dog. Well, there you go. Gonna eat that Akita. Oh, that's funny. Poor pup didn't see it coming. And that tongue just whoosh, and it was gone. And we'll go down. I don't even have to crit. I should, just so I can heal myself, but I just do so much damage. Hopefully it counts once we get to the baddie. There's somebody getting rid of their 1-year-old Akita for free because they messed him up and made him all anxious, so he barks and howls and destroys everything. Don't buy dogs on impulse, please. For sure. And don't give dogs away for free. Yeah. Like, if you're giving your dog away for free, then it's either you're in a situation where you absolutely have to and it sucks, or you probably just weren't a great dog owner, to be fair. Yeah, I think some people do look at animals as like an accessory, and I'm not a fan of that myself. Nice, getting that health. There we go, max health. Gotta go get that floor chicken. I feel bad because that's very unlike the breed to end up like that. They must have literally left it alone all day long. Oh, got a dog that they didn't have time for, maybe. I think it's interesting how often I end up hearing about people who end up getting animals and they just like didn't end up having any time for it, or they're allergic to the animal or something, and it's just like, why did you do that then? Like, that's happening a surprising amount that I've heard of, and it's just like, why, dude? It's like where I got my cat was from a family who was like all allergic to cats. It's just like, why did you have him then? Like, who made that decision? Let's see, got a little bit more of the purple left. Let's go down one and then over to the right. There are a lot of less than a year old Akitas up online at the moment. We don't have time. We are moving. Unforeseen circumstances. I get that sometimes you can't do anything about it, but this happens all the time. Yeah, it's like it's happening so often that it's starting to seem suspicious. Like maybe it's not so like understandable or something. No jumping. No, thank you. I hate these ones. Like, of course I'm gonna jump, dude. I mean, come on. These boots were made for jumping, and that's just what they'll do, okay? Okay, up in the left, and we can teleport back to the entrance, and then get to the last little area that I missed. I saw a Doberman being rehomed because the guy didn't have time for it between his 7 kids. So you got 7 kids. They don't have time for it either. I think the kids would like hanging out with the dog. It's only 4 months old, I think. Oh, really? That's a young pup, too. Poor pup. We had Dobermans growing up. I like Dobermans. They're good dogs. 466 on my crits. Hell yes, dude. I like European Dobermans. That big square bod. Oh, hell yeah. You know, I don't know what if we had a European Doberman or not. I don't remember. I don't know that much about dog breeds. I just know we had a red Doberman. We named her Sienna, and she had a puppy. And then we had a Rottweiler. It was also a red Rottweiler. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. I didn't even see that green one. Okay, go left. My aunt hates big dogs, so she'd never visit. Oh, yeah. Like, she hates the dogs that much, huh? She just wouldn't even want to be around them. 'Cause I've heard people say that, but usually it's not like that kind of hate. Like, damn, dog. Nice, get the health. What, there was nothing in this room? That's funny. So just go to the right. I get that. That's cool. She's scared. She's scared of them. She has small dogs. Oh, okay. Right on. I was almost afraid of big dogs as a kid. I had an aunt and uncle who had a Great Dane, and he was a big boy. And I love animals, so I used to want to like go say hi to the dog or whatever. And I remember the Great Dane was like chained up outside our house or whatever on a leash. And so I went to go say hi to him, whatever, and he got really excited and he jumped up on me. I remember being really frightened because I was like, I'm talking a little kid. And that dog was like 3 times my size. And I remember just being like really scared or whatever because he knocked me down just because he was just so excited or whatever. And then my parents explained to me like he was just excited, he didn't mean to hurt you or whatever. And I was I don't know, understanding enough to be like, okay, I get it. I don't blame the dog. I'm just a little scared of him now because I know he can hurt me. But yeah, we ended up getting big dogs after that. That was before we had our Rottweiler and Dobermans, and those are pretty big dogs. I was pretty used to them. My uncle used to breed bull terriers, and we weren't allowed outside with them. A guy down the street has a Great Dane, and she don't look too big. Oh yeah, have a smaller Great Dane. Yeah, for all I know, the Great Dane wasn't really all that big compared to most Great Danes. Now looking back, I was a very small child. Because like I'm a big guy now, but when I was a little kid, I was like very small. Like they thought I was going to be like an abnormally short person. And then height-wise, I'm very average, but then I also got large in the tummy as well. You are perfect, Tom. Oh, thank you. I appreciate you. Oh no, I didn't realize I was that low on health. Oh man, I was just casually going around. I had no idea I was that close to dying. Fuck. Ah, shit. That's alright. We'll go for another run. We made 22,000. Nice. Not bad. Biggest dogs I've seen, not in person, were Kangal dogs. A guy measured his to be like 90 centimeters at the withers, the shoulder. Oh, okay. Interesting. Kangal dogs. I don't know if I've ever heard of that before. That's interesting. Honestly, the biggest dogs, if that Great Dane wasn't the biggest dog I've ever seen, probably would be, my buddy had some, what are they called? The Great Pyrenees? Is that what they're called? The mountain dogs? Where they have like all that fur, like huge amounts of fur, dude. Those are huge dogs for all that fur. I mean, they're probably not even as big a dogs as they look because the fur makes them look so much bigger, you know? But those are some really fun dogs. They're so big. Biggest dogs I've seen. Oh, you just said that. It was yeah, Great Pyrenees. Okay, I thought it was the white ones. Well, they had a white one, and then they had the older dog they had before was the black and brown one. But then I think they got two white ones after that, like a brother and a sister puppies or whatever. And they were adorable. Let's see, what do we want? Rank 13 on my Ronin. That Ronin's getting stronger and stronger. Compulsive gambling. A world of sharks, pigeons, and whales. Only chests drop gold and chest values swing wildly. Huh. That could be interesting. Yeah, because at least it doesn't affect the way I fight or anything, so I should be able to get like a really good run. Yeah, let's go with that. Sir Timothy V. Coming with me. Bernese Mountain Dog. That's probably what the older one was. Yeah, probably. He looked more like that. But definitely similarly sized dogs, I would say. 23,000. God, I always like freeze up here and I'm like, wait, what do I want to? I'm almost all the way up with this. I can go one more up to get it to 8. It's getting really expensive. But I got XP up 17%. That's pretty good. I just don't know that XP's that great. I mean, it is kind of nice. Getting my classes leveled up. It's made my Ronin stronger. Yeah, we'll go ahead and get one in here. See what we got left. With what I got left, I could buy more health. Or this could actually be really good. You take reduced damage while dashing. Let's go with that one. That'll really help during the boss. I'm definitely dashing as I'm trying to dodge out of the way. Alright, now the question is, do I stick with the high resolve? I think I do want to stick with the high resolve, because the high resolve is nice to be able to have so many, what do they call them? Artifacts or whatever. It's really nice. Saint Bernard, they're thick boys. I don't think he was a Saint Bernard. I don't know. I'd have to see pictures of those dogs. I don't remember them ever saying that, but Bernese, I could say, I think they did say Bernese Mountain Dog when they told me about their original dog. I can't remember his name. I wish I could remember his name. Such a good dog. But I remember when they got the other ones, they were definitely Great Pyrenees. That's why I remember that one. Because that was their newer dogs. To me, a dog is just a dog, all right? You just gotta scratch him behind the ear and show him a lot of love. That reminds me of a meme I saw recently that was, it's like dog owners, and then it was like, oh, is that this kind of dog? And then the person replying was like, no, it's actually this. And it was like they were super specific about the exact breed and everything the dog was, and they were all like offended. And then the second one was like cat owners. It's like, oh, what kind of cat is that? And they're like, orange. And it's like how like cat owners don't seem to care as much about the breeds of their cats. Not that there aren't cat owners that are like that, but I just thought it was funny because I feel like I definitely see that. Just people rarely talk about cat breeds, like unless they're like very special cat breeds. What was I looking for? I wanted to do one that gave me more resolve. Do I even have one? I thought there was one in here that gave me more resolve. Yeah, resolve, and I already have it on. Okay. Gives me 10% more. Alright, let's hoping I get a little bit more. Squeeze it. What's that here? Give Charon all your gold? Sure. Have you seen a Borzio? Not that I knew. You know. They have a funny long head. Oh, really? That would be me. People say to a Japanese Akita breeder, are those dingo and husky? She lives up north from here. They're like, no. These are purebred Akitas. Kind of reminds me of another like TikTok or something I saw. Oh, it was like an article I think about it that was covering this TikTok that this lady did, and she had no idea, I guess, what she was kind of actually doing, because it was the trend or something was like I don't know what you'd call it, but anyways, what she was ended up doing was she was like talking about her boyfriend or husband as if he was like something that she bought and he was a product, and like, oh, this model does this and that and all this stuff, but she was like, the guy was black and she wasn't. I don't know what she was, but like, and it just really didn't look great that she's talking about how, you know, useful he is and stuff, you know, like as if she's trying to sell him at auction, and it's just like, oh my god, like, do you even know what you're doing, girl? I feel like she was just trying to be like, oh, it's cute because it's like you're my husband and I'm treating you like you're a product and just for fun as a joke or whatever. It's just like, I don't know. With the whole slavery thing, that's just not really, doesn't really look good, you know what I mean? Like how cute you think it is, it's there's this layer here you can't get rid of. Wow, so funny, right? Yeah. So funny. The funnier thing to me was the idea that she thought that was funny. You know, like, of course that is like not gonna fly on the internet or whatever, you know what I mean? Like, you can't, especially since there's a lot of people out there that are just kind of waiting for people to make those mistakes. Because like I would believe that she didn't mean to make like a racist joke or whatever. It was a joke, and she just didn't realize. She was so not racist, she didn't realize it. Because obviously she's married to the guy or whatever, you know. Just an unfortunate non-realization, I guess. But yeah, but this, I guess, ultimately the whole fad that she was trying to go with was just not funny, in my opinion. But maybe it would be if it was like to your friends, but like on the internet, abroad, comedy works different when you're in a room full of like people you know versus a room full of people you don't know. Or rather, the internet. It's called reading the room. And the internet's a big old room that's impossible to read. Especially if you do something like TikTok and not like a subreddit, you'd be better off. But TikTok, like, everybody's gonna see that. This doesn't just go to your friends, you know that, right? If he's okay with it, then I guess it's cool, right? But the thing to add to that, Crispy, was in the video he didn't know what she was doing, and he kept saying like, what are we, come on, what are you doing? He kept saying stuff like that, like, come on, stop, like, cut this out, this is weird. You know, and stuff. But she just kept going or whatever. It's like, no, we're doing I can't remember what she kept calling it. But there was it was a haul. I'm doing a boyfriend haul, is what she's talking about. So she was acting like she purchased him. You know what I mean? Like, oh, this is my haul. Like, I went to a store and this is everything that I ended up getting at it. And it's almost like she went to the boyfriend store and this is what she found. Because she kept calling him her boyfriend, but he's like, no, I'm your husband, honey. He's like, what are you doing? You know, and he's just like this, like, ripped black dude that's like super sexy or whatever in a towel too, you know, like, so the whole thing could have been like like made up, the whole thing, who knows, because it could have been that they were just trying to do that, because sometimes people do that stuff just to stir up the controversy. But anyways, in the video he seemed to not even know what the fuck she was doing. He was like, what, come on now, let's cut this out, you know. So that's not really helping her out, you know. Not that he was like, stop, please stop, you're forcing this on me. It's not like that, but it was just sort of like, come on, cut it out. Because isn't that weird, you know? It's just really like unfortunate for her, I guess, that it's just like, well, you're in a type of relationship where that joke's just not, it's gonna have a different landing. It's not gonna land the same way, like, unfortunately, you know, because history. Because if you like change everybody's race, it doesn't quite read that same way, you know. It's like, great, now we found another trend that only white people can do. I'm just kidding. I would leave my partner if they smashed a cake in my face. Let's just say that. They smashed a cake in my face. Okay. Are you trying to make a reference to something? Or are you just saying, like, if they were cruel? Is that what you're saying? Because I don't know if you're trying to make a specific reference or not, because I don't want to miss out on what you mean. You know, the part of the joke where you throw the cake in the birthday person's face? I mean, I guess. I'm not really familiar with that as a tradition, but I think I understand what you're saying, though, because I don't want someone to do that on my birthday, so I think I get what you mean. Or push their face into the cake. Yeah, I've seen people do that as like a prank or whatever. I think you're saying you don't like, you wouldn't want to be with a person who's like a prank person, I guess, right? Because I could agree with something like that. I wouldn't be... I'm not really for that. I've never been a guy who likes to be pranked, nor do pranks. Even like mild ones. Like, I just, like, my conscience honestly just like kicks in where I'm just like, I don't want to, I don't know, man. I don't need to fuck with them, you know? I wouldn't want them to do that to me, so why do I want to do that to them? The 20% bonus damage to enemies with the status effect. That's not that great, but maybe we can come back around for it. It could be good with my magic ability, but I rarely use my magic ability, so these rooms are fun. I don't find it funny. It's a waste of cake too. Oh yeah, I agree. Yeah, it's not funny. It's like funny at someone else's expense, you know what I mean? It's like Schadenfreude funny, you know what I mean? Like, haha, something, you know, lame happened to you or whatever, and I'm laughing at you for it. At least that's the only thing I can see there. Maybe like a nervous laughter if I saw it happen and I was like, oh, ha, 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 are we cool with this? Maybe that kind of laughter. You know what I mean? Wasting cake is a sin, right? Thou shalt not ruin perfectly good cake. It's one of my rules. God damn it, that was perfect timing, Bone Man. Bone Man, holding bones in both hands. Bone Man. Doing, 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 doing. I got something. Go up. Oh, fuck. Going so fast, I didn't see the trap. No dashing, lose no health. No, I might be able to do this with no dashing. If I can double jump. Oh, you kidding me, dude? Oh, it's so close. Oh, it's so close. Son of a bitch. Alright, going up. Can't believe I slashed my sword before I touched those spikes and destroyed them. That was crazy. So anybody watch anything cool lately? I know everybody's been talking about Stranger Things. I haven't watched it yet, but I feel like with Stranger Things, I'm gonna wait until it's completely out. And then I'll just join everybody for the finale. I'll just rush to it. 62%. Fine. Let's go ahead and hit this remote. But I've also been watching on Netflix. Oh, I've been watching a lot of Forged in Fire, which is pretty cool. If you guys like that kind of like competitive shows, like crafting shows, you know. Six health on a critical hit or 25% chance of avoiding a fatal blow. Both of them are really good, but I'm going to go ahead and go with Lishi's measure. 6% is a really nice thing for critical hits. It's a critical hit. Now it's a critical hit. I only watch The Bold and the Beautiful because I'm a closet soap fan. That's funny. You know, with how much you bring it up, I believe it. I believe it. Let's go with Soul Tether. Every 5 seconds, your next weapon attack deals 150% bonus magic damage to all nearby enemies. It's a good one. Ooh, yeah, it's a critical hit. Haven't had the chance to watch any anime at night. Oh yeah, is that usually when you watch it is at night? Sounds cool. I know I've been neglecting anime a little bit lately as well, ever since I got burned by Attack on Titan not actually having the final episode out. Son of a bitch. But I do have some animes on my list, and I need to give some of them a try. I know I've told some of you I'd check some of it out too. Like, I think all you guys liked Shield Hero, it seemed like, so I was like, alright. Didn't really sound like something I was going to be into, but if everybody likes it, it's probably pretty good. Oh, I also need to try that Cyberpunk anime. I forgot, I was going to actually watch that in the Discord at some point. Left. Man, that chain is so nice when it deals damage to everything. It kills all the little stuff around you. It's like, hell yeah, dude. Get owned. Ooh, yeah, it's a critical hit. Alright, we're done with intro zone. Oh, we got one more room over here. Hopefully it's got a health increase. Nice. Give me that max health, bro. Sheer amount of anime overwhelms me, so I only watch what I really feel like watching. Something I see and I just think that looks awesome. Right? Yeah, that's usually how I try to go about it too. Because yeah, even with suggestions, there's just so many suggestions, you know? And so many people watch anime for different reasons, you know? And sometimes it's like, I will like a show or an anime if I watched it in the right mood. So, like, there's all the time where it's like, I have this whole list of anime, but then I find this other anime on my own that looks pretty cool, so then I just try that out instead. And sometimes it doesn't end up being as cool as it looks, but you know, I know what you mean. How I always look at it anymore is just like, I guess you could say how I justify it even is that you really only have so much time anymore, you know, like as an adult I really only have so much time, and so I want to spend that time, you know, doing something I'm going to enjoy. And so I try to minimize the risk of, you know, watching a bad anime or a bad show or something I just don't like by you know, using these triggers or cues or whatever. Like, do I feel like it? You know, I think we all sort of do that, I assume. So much anime, so little time. Absolutely. Do you watch anime, Shyla? I don't know if we've ever talked to anime before. Ah, fuck. Yeah, then even on top of anime, there's a lot of really good just TV shows too, you know, like live action stuff. It's fantastic. Hentai and Studio Ghibli. Well, there you go. That's the best parts of anime. You found it. Like the most wholesome thing and like the most not wholesome thing. Those are the best parts, dude. If you're gonna experience anime, those are the things you should experience. Oh, damn it. I thought that was gonna get me. Up. Got it. Keep forgetting that I have that Y ability. I can do that. It's super nice. Doesn't kill the big guys, just the little guys. Ooh, yeah, it's a critical hit. Is the Boondocks anime? I don't know. I don't. It honestly, the line between what an anime is and just an American animation is getting blurred for me. So I'm not sure if it's definitely in an anime style, but is it an anime? I don't know. I don't know. How do we define it anymore? To me, I almost define anime as a style anymore. Like, it's an anime if it looks a certain way. But if it doesn't look that way, then it's just a cartoon. And I shouldn't say just a cartoon. There's nothing wrong with being a cartoon. Cartoons are great. An anime is just a specific type. Used to be that they all came from Japan, but now, like, that style is getting emulated in all sorts of countries. So it's hard to say that it has to be Japanese animation. Martial arts, the style. The style of martial arts. Sorry, what do you mean by that? You lost me there. Because, like, at a certain point, it's like the word anime is almost going to be like overtaken by something else, or it's going to mean something different at a certain point, because I feel like at a certain point it all is going to kind of meld together, because anime was very different than Western animation because of like the separation between Western entertainment and Eastern entertainment, right? And that's why it's so different and so unique. No jumping. Oh, fuck that, dude. I hate no jumping challenges. As Omar Chal, is that what you're saying, Art? And the style is like anime style? Big eyes and like the way they are drawn. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm trying to get at. Yeah, it's like the way they're drawn. That's why, yeah, the Boondocks would have a lot of those things, and so like to a certain degree, yeah, I think it is an anime, but I think it kind of just depends. I could see someone disagreeing and saying like, no, it's not, because I define anime this way, and so then it's like, well, maybe they get to define it however they want. Maybe it's subjective. I don't know. What? I kicked it though. Martial arts? Karate? Right, that's what I thought you were saying. But I think you were talking about something else. Oh, one sec. Let me switch to seated mode real quick. Oh, are you not going to go down? Come on. Come on now. Here we go. Standing up for a while, dude. There we go. Ooh. Depending on how long this run is, I might just complete this run and call it a night, but we'll see. You know, see what I mean about the shirt being for all occasions? We were playing Yakuza earlier, and now we're in like this medieval setting, and the shirt still works. All occasions, baby. Ah, damn it. Shit that pops out of the ground in this game is the fucking bane of my existence. That's a pretty good one. See, I have the gambling thing, which is like plus 30% gold, but I don't earn gold from breakables, and I've hardly made any gold this run. So overall, I think the gambling thing has not worked out for me. Oh fuck, damn it. That one I got 1 coin out of. Because it makes every chest like vastly like different in its amount, because it's like you're gambling every time. Pork tatsu curry with rice for dinner. Does everyone approve? Oh, that sounds good to me. Fucking give it a go. Give it a goo, as Mike would say. Oh no. I was watching today, Evan and Caitlin put out a video where they tried making Rice Krispies with rice, but not like Rice Krispies, but with just rice. Like they cooked rice and then they made Rice Krispies with that. And it was an interesting video. They said it wasn't too bad. I guess they have this new thing they're doing. I hadn't seen it yet, but they're making Rice Krispies with all sorts of different things and then kind of ranking it, giving it like a ranking. Yum. Yeah, there you go. Sometimes I'd have fish. I'd have fish, but I've had a lot of fish lately. So doing some pork then. Sounds good. Pork's good sometimes. I'm mostly not a huge pork fan myself, but it's good sometimes. It's like really good sometimes, but like I can have too much pork pretty quickly. I think I've been getting kind of sick of like what am I trying to say? Like fast food bacon. You know, like I'm still good with bacon, but fast food bacon has just gotten, it seems like it's gotten worse and worse, dude. It just doesn't hardly even taste like bacon anymore. It's not good. I just need some real bacon. I honestly like turkey bacon myself. I got meat from Aldi this week, and they have the nice pork loin pieces. Ooh, nice. I mostly have chicken because it's affordable, right? Yeah, that makes sense. Soon you're going to be saying I mostly have crickets because they're affordable. One day. Bacon lately at fast food places has been so undercooked. Oh, it hasn't been for you? I haven't noticed if it's been undercooked or not, because mine's always like in a burrito or whatever. I don't look at it, but it's just like, I don't know, the flavor's just not there. Like, I don't know. Can't quite put my finger on it, but it's like usually I'm not a sausage guy. I'm usually more of a bacon guy. But lately I've been getting like the sausage version of stuff because it's just like the bacon just sucks, dude. Yeah, it's like it almost doesn't even quite taste like bacon anymore, and I guess that's like why I don't like it. It just tastes like something else. I don't know. Maybe some preservative that they're putting on it now or something. I don't know. Oh, fuck. Oh, damn it. Oh, I did it again. I'm an idiot. Okay. Just wait for the cooldown, dude. Damn it. I missed it. This is the easiest way for me to go there. Boom. Got it. Weird mushrooms. Defeated enemies have spore bursts applied to them. Tastes like poison. That could be good, because the boss applies ads, and then the ads could die and then get the spore burst on the boss. Yeah, we'll go with that. Oh, fuck. Why'd I... Damn it. Should've seen that coming. Aw, jeez. The zombies are the worst. I never see them coming. Okay, I'm just gonna get some crits and we'll be good. Nice, back to full health already. Hell yeah, 6% health on crit. Oh, what do we got here? Every unique relic increases your damage by 6%. So this one would be my 4th unique relic. So that would be 24% damage increase. That sounds good. 44 resolve. This would probably have to be my last one. Sure. At least I don't take that damage like I did last time. Now I just need to find those health increasing fruits. Oh shit. And then we'll be good to go. almost got 10,000 gold, so that's good. A little bit better on that gold gain. Double crit, baby. Holy shit. Damn fucking snowflakes. Not very delicate, are they? I've gotten some good chests with this gambling thing. Alright, I think it's going to be best to just go ahead and head back to the beginning and then just go straight on. Looks like we went as far as we could up. Entrance. And then over here. Targets and the time limit. Should I try it? Oh shit. That worked. Why? I guess that was my chain thing that did it. Why'd it work twice? That's cool. Hey, don't complain, dude. Don't complain. Oh fuck. Fuck, I didn't see those spikes. Shit. Down to the right. Bam. Ah, it's just this room. I always find this room thinking it's going to be a chest, and it's nothing. Just a lore room. Whoa! Fucking wolves, dude. Oh, of course there's a fucking zombie down here. Okay, let's go left. This seems dangerous. I knew it. I knew it was gonna happen. Okay, now we can go this way. Okay, it's a dead end. Red necklace. I don't need that. That's all for magic users. Don't need that either. Whoa, whoa, that was cool. Fuck yeah. Alright, are we done with this area? I think we are. So we can go back to that dead end and teleport to the next area. Still haven't gotten any health boosters though. There will at least be one in this area. Oh, damn it. That son of a bitch. I mean, I was trying to think of other things I had watched recently, and I, last night, for just a couple of minutes, I saw that documentary Papa's been talking about, that Skinwalker Ranch one. And so I watched like the first 10 minutes of it, and I just like, it's so hard to take it seriously. But it seems like it is pretty well made or whatever. But there's some parts of it that are just really funny to me. It's how staged everything feels sometimes. You know what I mean? Because it's like one of those supernatural documentaries or whatever. Oh man, another Lacey's measure. That's would if I could. But I cannot afford 54 resolve. You don't believe in them, Dom? No, definitely not the people who make that fucking documentary. Definitely not, for sure. It's so funny. It's just so funny to me, like the gratuitous Lamborghini shots in like the first 10 minutes. With like the guy who's like running the thing, he's like this. It almost looks like he'd be like kind of a comic book, like a comic book rich dude, almost like the bad guy in a comic book, like that kind of vibe. It's so funny to me. And they just kept showing his Lamborghini while they were like talking in the car and stuff. It's like, what does the Lambo have to do with finding the Skinwalker and ghosts and shit, dude? And I always find it funny that people who believe in that kind of supernatural thing oftentimes will like rope in aliens as a part of it, and they're like, oh yeah, and aliens are a part of ghosts and stuff, and it's just like, oh gosh, man. Just roping in everything they can. But I can see why he enjoys it though. Is I think my major point there I wanted to make. Oh fuck, nice shot, dude. Fuck you. Boom, get that hell. Hell yeah. You know what's real, Dom? Sonic.exe. That wasn't meant to be a link, by the way. Yeah, it's because you put dot. Anytime you put dot anything, it'll make it a link. Yeah. But a good thing you're a mod, so you can post a link, so there you go. But yeah, Sonic.exe was a creepypasta, right? The creepypastas turning into actual superstitions is a pretty funny thing too. It's like so funny that some like, I don't know, 12-year-old, or I don't know, it doesn't matter how old they were, but that somebody wrote like this little creepy short story, and then like other people go on to like really live their life as if that little creepy story was true, you know? It's just like, why are you doing that? Oh, I don't know that. Yeah, dumb creepypasta. Yeah. I actually submitted a story to Creepypasta once, and it didn't get accepted, and I don't know why, because like they have such garbage on there sometimes, but like, okay, but my story isn't good enough. They're like, okay, fuck you too. Wasn't spoopy enough? Yeah, I guess so. The thing is, they have such a large like number, like such a high number of people who like input their stories that, for all I know, it's just like still in the list of like stories to consider. And maybe if I looked there, maybe it eventually did get up there, I guess. But oh, sweet, another one of these rooms. But yeah, you know, it's just when I was trying to do a lot more writing, I think the reason why I even posted it to Creepypasta was just because it can be hard to get people to take a look at that kind of thing. Like, it's not a very commonly like done thing to read like random short stories or whatever that people write. It's like one thing that kind of keeps me from wanting to write, just because there's no audience for it. Like, most of the people I know don't really read for fun. And then when you even find people that do read for fun, they still have like, you know, genres that they prefer and stuff, like preferences. Oh, wow, I did not see that. I used to write, but then I stopped. It was mostly just get the stuff I thought about at work onto paper. Making up stories helped me survive boring days. Yeah, I know what you mean. It's definitely when I come up with more of the details of stories, because I like to, like, for whatever reason, come up with scenes in my head. Like, that's the thing I feel like I end up doing a lot more often just for fun. Like, because it'll just, like, occur to me. Like, oh, wouldn't it be funny if there was a scene where someone did this and another person did that or whatever. But it's never like good enough to make it to like a sketch. Like, that's not the kind of scenes I think about. They're more like drama scenes or something. And I've tried to write those down. And honestly, one of my short little micro fictions I've written came from that. It was like I wanted to do like a dialogue exercise, and I kind of just had like this kind of little bit of a scene idea, and so I fleshed it out, and I think it worked out really well. I think it's one of the better things that I've ever written, but still, though, it doesn't really stand on its own all that well. Yeah, some of the best writers, they just write like all the fucking time too, you know? They practice it like 2,000 words a day or something, you know? Like Stephen King does that ridiculous amount. Holy crap, how do you even find the time to do that every day? I mean, I guess when you just do that for a living, then I guess that makes sense, but still 2,000 words is just like a lot to think about. I guess especially, I should say, it's especially sounds like a lot when you might not have like an idea yet, you know? 'Cause that's part of, I guess, like what Stephen King does is he's like just trying to just write anything down or whatever, but it's like, how do you just write down whatever. Like, I don't know. I get like paralyzed by that kind of thing a lot when I'm trying to be creative. I'm like, I don't even know where to start. Like, if I don't have like a clear vision, then I don't even know how to get started. I feel like it's a lot of times why I like copy things mostly. Because like a lot of times when I was a kid, that's all I ever did. I would just take like a comic book I liked or something, and then just find like a frame that I thought was really cool looking, and then I would just redraw that frame. Because it was fun to practice the skills without having to actually like think up anything. I just have like some crystal in there. Why can't we let work be fun? Maybe he starts somewhere and just works an idea into another and another. Yeah, it's certainly he's got some process, right? Like, I was only hearing about it from there was a author tuber that I like to watch sometimes, especially when I was writing, and she was doing this thing where she would read a bunch of interviews and stuff about like a famous author, and then she would try using the process that they described in all those interviews, like how they lived their life, and she would try that for like a week or a couple days or something. And there were some pretty extreme ones out there, but that was one of the more extreme ones in like just the amount of effort he puts in. But some people had like crazy stuff where they would only like work for 2 hours and then they'd go do something else and then they'd come back for another hour, or I don't know, some weird schedules like that. But yeah, just meaning I didn't know a lot of the intimate details. It was mostly just coming from her secondhand. But yeah, I bet you're right that he just says like he has a method that he's doing there. Maybe it's sort of like, instead of making a thought web or whatever, an idea map or web, he's doing his version of that, like with prose or something, trying a bunch of stuff out. Making a quick sketch, if you want to make it into an analogy, like a drawing analogy. To him, it's not all that fleshed out yet or something. I wish I could do that. I just get so like analysis paralysis-y with my stuff. Like, I just keep thinking about it too much. Oh, I just need to go back up in here, actually. Where it's like, I want to see the entire thing. Like I said, if I don't have a clear idea, then it's hard to get started. Because like, that's what I want. Like, if I'm going to write a story, I want to know how it starts and it ends before I even start writing it. And that can kind of end up being an obstacle in some ways. But I find it hard to go any other way. Because I'm what they call an architect versus what they would call a gardener. A gardener is somebody who can just start right in a story and they don't even think about like character goals or methods or anything necessarily. At least not before they actually need to be in the story. They don't think about it, and they just kind of write what they feel. But an architect will figure out like, oh, this is my main character, here's my antagonist, this is my main character's flaws, this is how his flaw is going to be challenged in the first act, and this, and I'm that kind of guy where I'll make like all the graphs and stuff and be like, okay, there's my guy. But I'm just so bad at the actual fleshing out part. I can architect like all day, but I cannot garden worth a phone. Because I really enjoy architecting. Like, I have a lot of cool story worlds and ideas, I feel like. Like I said, it's hard to flesh out an actual story. Like, where do we start with this story? All that. I tell myself I should just try simplifying it, like break it down to something that's just so simple it's almost cheesy, and I'll probably like hate it, to a certain degree, but it'll be so by the book that I'll just get like practice, It'd be cool to make my own anime. Yeah, wouldn't it? Wouldn't that be cool? It'd be cool if, like, and I think one day it will get to that point where you'll be able to just, like, describe an anime to an AI. Kind of like the DALL-E thing, if you're familiar with that. Like, it's been pretty popular lately. It's an AI that you can just, like, describe a picture to it and it will, like, generate that image. And it can do, like, some pretty incredible things just with a description. And I think that one day that'll apply to anime and, well, just to entertainment. I think a lot of people will be able to make their own movies because they'll be able to just describe what happens in it, and then a computer will generate it, and it'll be more about fine-tuning that, whatever it generates, rather than writing your own thing. You know what I mean? And probably the best made works of art in that way will be the stuff that's been really fine-tuned, you know? But then the AI will do all the work for you, pretty much. The voice acting and everything, I bet. And then at that point, we can all have our own anime. And then there's going to be so many bad animes. Like, if you think there's a lot of bad animes now, there'll be way more bad animes under that scenario. That's for sure. I've never heard of a thing. DALL-E. The last one you said. Yeah, it's supposed to be like DALL-E. He's a famous painter. What's his name? Salvador Dali, I think, is what they're trying to pull from. He's a famous painter. But yeah, it's DALL-E, I think, is how they spell it for the AI. But yeah, it's pretty interesting. And there's been a lot of discussion about, like, art of the future, because now all of a sudden a lot of people believe what I'm saying is actually going to happen. Because I've been saying this for years, way before DALL-E existed. And I just keep seeing examples of it. But yeah, DALL-E, it's pretty cool because you can actually, like, you can use the early version of DALL-E. There's a new version of DALL-E coming out that I think you have to sign up for the access to. Yeah, but you can use the original DALL-E, but so many people are using it right now that sometimes you have to keep submitting for like a couple of minutes to finally get it to submit. Defeat all enemies, lose no health. I'll try it. Done. Easy peasy. But yeah, you should check it out. It is pretty interesting because it's like the suggested prompts are like a subject, you know, or a couple of objects, a background, in like an art style. If you tell it what style of photo you want, it'll do it in that specific style and everything. And you can say, like, I want, like, this famous person to be doing this. Like, I want, I don't know, like, The Rock to be eating a snow cone on the beach or whatever, and it'll give you the fucking rock. I guess maybe not that one, because you could actually get, like, an actual rock instead of The Rock. But you could probably say, like, Dwayne Johnson or something. As long as it can go on the internet and know who that person is. You know? Because if I typed my name into DALL-E, just DALL-E 1, and it was like a rapper that popped up. So I guess there's a lot more pictures of a rapper that have Dynamite associated with it, apparently. Although I've never heard of a rapper named Dynamite, and I've searched my name a lot. But anyway. Maybe it just sounded like a rapper name to it. Dolly's like, are you a rapper? Well, we'll see. I want Dom to be hiking my Everest while eating Mount Everest while eating an ice cream with a cork hat on. I bet you could do everything except for me, because I'm not well known enough. I think that's the only thing that wouldn't work, unfortunately. Hopefully, like, in a future version of it, though, they'll actually be able to have, like, you could input to it to, like, tell it, like, this is the Dom, this is what I mean when I say Dom, it's like this person or something. Like, this is known as Dynamite. Draw this guy. This is gonna be really hard to get up there. I guess I could do this. Why not? Is that it? Oh, there we go. God damn it. Sometimes it like turns my character around and I don't know why. It's like my control stick's fucked up. Like, who's Dom? Yeah, who's this Dom guy? But like, there's been some pretty interesting examples that people have made of like some really interesting like surrealist type of art with it and stuff. Interesting what it can do. There we go. That's how I gotta do that. Man, yeah, I've actually had an idea for something I think would make a cool anime or like a webtoon, you know, if I had like that skill to draw like that. It just seems like it would have to be an anime. Oh, we're zooming. I just realized. Hello, hello, hello. Thanks for using the zoom. Crispy, I appreciate you. Which I think we only have like maybe 2 different Streamloots cards that don't work. I think I just need to get the like night mode to work. I think it might be the only one actually. When I think about it. Whoa, lots of big boys, and they're gone. Aw, yeah. Dom the Moon. Yeah, I'm actually thinking about working on, I think this weekend, I'm going to try to make it to where, like, when I am the host of Strange Planet Sundays, I'm going to make it to where you can do a Zoom on any of us or all of us. And I'm going to set it up to where I can hit one button and all of those channel points will either exist or not exist in my store so that they're not always there and they're only there when they're able to be used. So that's something I think I'm going to work on this weekend. Should be hard. I need to recreate my entire Strange Planet collab, like Strange Planet Sundays thing, though, unfortunately, because I just had to delete it while I was, what am I trying to say? Troubleshooting. So I have to recreate it, which is okay. I'm going to create it on a completely different scene collection to try to help keep it more efficient. And you streamers out there will know what I'm talking about. But this Sunday, I believe it's Papa hosting. If he can. I don't remember if he told us if he could or not, but we're trying to see if we can't rotate it as much as we can between us, but, you know, no big deal. If one of us got to do it twice, we'll do it. We just like the idea of spreading it around. It's kind of cool because everybody has, like, their own host style in a way as well. Because we all make our own hosting layouts. When I was shopping today, I noticed the price of everything has gone up so much. Half a papaya for $6, $5 per persimmon. Oh, geez. $10 a cabbage. Meat, we all know that. Yeah, meat's always been pretty expensive, hasn't it? Yeah, I haven't been to the store in a while, so I haven't noticed as much. Honestly, not that I pay that much attention to it anyways. I'm pretty bad about not paying attention to the prices of my food anymore. It's like I make enough where I'm just like, dude, I'm gonna need it and I'm hungry, so let's just fucking buy it. I just try not to waste stuff that I buy. That's the hardest part. Being a single man. It's so easy to not use food, you know? chain is super nice. Oh, God, I'm still so sore. I hope I'm almost done with this fucking soreness, dude. I don't think I'm gonna risk that. I'd rather make it to the boss than get whatever the fuck that's trying to hide from me. Fucking hell. Alright, now we need to go to the right. Damn it. I like these rooms because they remind me of the first game. There's another room that was a lot like this one. That's why I freeze a lot of stuff, but I don't freeze fruit and veg because they go funny. Yeah, you gotta be using it in a certain like way, right? If you're gonna have frozen fruits and stuff. If you're going for like a smoothie or something, then that's okay with me. Or if it's maybe some type of dessert, you could use frozen strawberries or something. Blueberries, but I know what you mean. Don't want to like thaw them out and eat them. Like that's not what you want to do. I've never enjoyed that. Do this one as well. Come at me, bro. Got him. Frozen spinach. Yeah, frozen spinach for me is, yeah, that's only a smoothie thing as well. I've bought frozen spinach only because it's just easier to deal with when you're making a smoothie, but that would be it. I don't even know how to use regular spinach other than just like as a salad when you're using like spinach leaves. But like people how they cook it and stuff, like I don't know, I've never really eaten cooked spinach and enjoyed it. Not very much of a spinach guy. If it's not spinach leaves, then I don't really want it, to be honest. Lose no health. I doubt I'm gonna do that. Go left and down. Do that really quick. Spinach omelet. There you go. I guess I could see that. I've never had that, but I could see that being all right. Because the spinach would just be so much more subtle. I have told myself I'd like to get better at cooking vegetables in a way that I think is good. But I just don't hardly ever cook anymore because I just don't give myself a lot of time to do it. Man. Damn it. Damn it, he's got a fucking shield. Shoot this guy first. Fuck that guy. Get that guy out of there. Oh my gosh. Just, I hate the angle thing. It's so annoying. There's something wrong with my control stick or the way the game reads it or something. Makes me slash the wrong way all the time. I don't know what it is. I'm trying to correct for it. Just think I'm getting the hang of it little by little. There we go. Let's go over and to the right. Oh, fuck. Alright. Oh! Ooh, nice. Got it. We got 44,000. Alright, okay. So after a while, that started to go in our favor a little bit. That's good. Oh, I totally mistimed that. Bitch. Tuning fork in here. So I'm not really sure what these are for. They have them all over this map, and they're cool to hit. Let's see. I want to go to the left. There's a new room this way. Oh, what? Damn it. Touch the purple barrier. Another one of these rooms, huh? Alright. Ugh. Get over those. Done? Nope. Oh, I've never seen that guy before. Ah, he shot at me, you son of a bitch. Nice shot. I wonder what those crystals were for. I don't remember getting those before. Ah, why'd I hit that? Ah, idiot. Aw, man, he gets all four of them back. Oof. Use some more health. At least when I go into the boss, one nice thing is I do have enough upgrades to where I get all my health back as I go into the boss room. So really, it just needs to survive. It doesn't matter if it's with a shit ton of health or not. Ah! Ping! Nice, get that food. This is full of stuff, dude. Let's see what we got here, lore-wise. Journal entry number 7, 34 days since the rebellion. We've wallowed in this filth for 2 days now, and there's still no sign of Estuary Tubal. Pishin Dry Lake is too large. There are no landmarks to orient my men, and the shifts come far too frequently. I've already lost over 50 men. I shan't lose any more. As distasteful as it is, I have not found Estuary Tabal within the next 24 hours. I shall pronounce him dead and withdraw my men. Tomorrow I'll summon Estuary Enoch down here to figure out how to gain control of the automations, or automatons. Our soldiers desperately need repairment, or reprimandment. Rearmament? Remainment? I don't think I've seen that word before. Rearrangement? Rearmament. Rearmament, that's what it is. Got it. Dyslexia. I'll be damned if we leave ourselves exposed to another rebel attack. I guess maybe it wasn't exactly dyslexia, and it was just my stupidity, but you know. This room is really cool. It's very detailed. It's very zoomed out. I think that's what it is. Okay, and I go up, 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 up. Oh, fuck. I don't like that I can actually damage those ones. That makes it harder. Tuning fork. Boom. Time limit 15 seconds. No, I'm good. Nice, 48,000. Not bad, not bad. Pretty much normal, though, I will say. It's not like it's more than usual. Okay, then we're gonna go center of the room and up. Oh shit. Oh shit. Got him. Fuck this dude. These guys remind me of those flowers from Super Mario World. Oh, sweet. The drowned helm. Nice. That might be the last drowned piece I needed. Might be one more. No, I still need at least the amulet, I think. That's awesome. There's a chest up there. I don't know if it's worth it, man. Here, where else we need to go? Just need to find the boss almost, right? Got a room all the way down there. Fuck. Alright, we got another tuning fork down there. I think I've hit all the tuning forks before, but I don't remember anything happening, so maybe I missed one. This one. Fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck. Shit's going down. Boom. So I wonder if this is like a path that will open up or something. It almost looks like it could. No trespassing. By order of the Estuary Irad, Nibiru Deep has been sealed off indefinitely. Scratched to the bottom of the placard lies another message. Memory of Estuary Mehulje and his family, to the very best captain and his stalwart crew. Today, justice was served and vengeance was earned. So I'm thinking maybe this is like a DLC area that they'll open up eventually, maybe. Could see that. With this teleporter being here and everything? Yeah, I can see that. So is there any more? Yeah, there's 2 more tuning forks off to the side there. Okay, where all can we teleport to? Just back to the entrance? Okay. And back down! Oh, shit. Oh! Crescent trinket. Nice. Made of the ore from the falling moon. That's what I like to see, dude. Dong. Oh, fucking axe wielder. Fuck you, bruh. What? Oh, he suddenly got a fucking shield, dude. Fuck that. I don't understand why he had that shield. Alright, we'll go up here. Okay. Here. Defeat all enemies, lose no health. We can try it. Nice, got it. That fucking chain, dude. It's so bad ass. Oh, you know, I missed what you said, Crispy. I'm sorry, I missed your last message. You said cooked spinach and feta stuffed into chicken breast. That sounds fucking good. I could definitely go for that. See, now that I think I've hit all of them at that point. There's no more white dots out in the middle of the map I haven't been to. Nope, we've hit them all. And I don't know what's supposed to happen after that. Am I supposed to be able to... Let me go back to the main Citadel entrance? Maybe I'm supposed to do that and then come back out here? There's this thing here I've not been able to activate. But it's like a thing I'm supposed to do something with. Nope, nothing here. Alright. Fuck it, I don't know. I'll have to read up on it later, maybe. There's quite a few like secrets in this game, and not like secrets as much as it's like riddles, and you have to solve the riddles on the map by doing certain things in certain places. I've gotten a few of them done, but not all of them. I gotta go fight the last guy inside this dragon's mouth, and I guess I'm ready to do it, so fucking let's go, man. Alright, it's a pretty hard fight. Let's see if I can get it. Elden Ring. Whoa, he's starting out with his moves he usually does way later. There we go. Fast the first of the 3 stages, I assume. They have like super strength in them. Oh. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. No, I'm not gonna get it this time, guys. Oh, damn it. I got him down to like the last stage. Fuck. It's a hard one, dude. There's just so much shit going on. It's hard to dodge it all. It's hard to imagine you could just do it with straight skill and not like upgrades. It's really hard to imagine that. Maybe somebody out there. Making some Japanese corn soup tomorrow as well. Nice. Should have tasty. Should be tasty. I think maybe. I love these Calbee corn soup flavored snacks I bought. Calbee. You have to show me that. I've never heard of that before. Corn soup flavored snacks. I can't even think about corn. I don't think I've ever had corn soup. Huh. That could be good. Oh, I got 2 Ronins. Antique Rage Tincture. After being hit, deal 100% more damage during the invincibility window. Antitheria. And the Lotus Stem. I think I don't really like either of those. Let's just reroll. Oh, there, them Alici's or Lashius's measure. I don't know how to say that. That's gonna be a good one. Let's go with that one. And we're at rank 14 now. Should we go for another run? Nah, it's midnight. We should probably call it there. I didn't realize there's still 100. Didn't I say like I was gonna be? That was gonna be my last run like an hour ago. There's still another hour to that run. That's how long this game can last, dude. Like one run can last so long. Also known as corn pottage. Okay, so is it like a thick kind of thing? Corn pottage. I don't think I've ever had that either, but is it sort of like a porridgey type of thing? Pottage? I always kind of think of porridge type of thing. Consistency, at least. Am I off by saying that?
You ever speak to that safe in the buoy? I'm interested to know what it's made of. Spends all day sitting in the water and it ain't rusting. Wonder if I can take a chip of it.
Chip off the old block. Drowned Helm. Still don't know what the drowned unity is yet. So I don't have the drowned chest yet. Okay, so I swing that. I do have the drowned cape. I don't have the drowned trinket. Alright, I'm gonna spend my money and then we'll close out the stream. How's that sound? Most people make it thick, but it's strained so it's smooth. Okay, I see. I like that it's smooth. That sounds nice. Smooth sounds good. It's a Japanese thing, so of course I need to eat it. Yes, of course Crispy loves it. Absolutely. Would you describe yourself as a weeb, Crispy, or would you not go that far? 2 into this. We can get this thing pretty close to being all the way up. Let's do it. Then I just need 1 more eventually into this, and then we can get max XP gain. It's like 27.5%. I need more natto. I'm not a weeb. I like more than just anime. Well, anime, okay, here's the thing. From the definition I've read of a weeb is someone who really likes Japanese culture. So I feel like by that definition you would be a weeb, right? Because that is what a weeb is because you're thinking of an otaku, I think, unless I've got them backwards. But I think an otaku is just anime, and a weeb is someone who likes all Japanese things, but they don't come from Japan. I think that's that. At least that's what I've read on the internet. Which no one's like the authority to say what the word means, but I think typically from how it's used, that's what it means. And then otaku is the anime one, as far as I understand. I thought they looked like Japanese stuff, but not the culture. I don't know. But even then, that's different than what you said, because you said you like more than just anime, right? So you'd still be a weeb by that definition, right? Because you like Japanese stuff, right? I don't know. Maybe it is less the culture and more just the stuff. I don't know. I always assumed it was the culture as well. But that's the thing is I don't think there's a definite definition for it, is there? But in the end, what we're saying is you don't consider yourself a weeb, right? I'm not a weeb or okay. You don't consider yourself those things. Gotcha. But one could consider you one, but you would say that they're wrong. Just like one could consider me one, but I don't necessarily consider myself a weeb. Not like all sorts of cultures. Let's see, we can probably buy like one more thing. Relics cost less resolve. That's always nice. Health is always good. Or we could do with the dodging again, the dodge health or reduction. Was it armor increase while dashing? I guess you could say reduce damage while dashing. Yeah, there you go. That might be the one because there's only 5 of them, so I can max that out soon too. Yeah, let's go for that one. Convince myself. Don't forget about Rule 44. Oh, what's Rule 44? Do you mean Rule 34? I don't think you mean Rule 34. I don't know how that fits in. What's the equivalent to someone who likes French culture? Right, yeah, right. Shouldn't there be like a word for that? I guess it's like there's not enough people who do that in like, because I think the word weeb, I assume, came into use because there was enough people who exhibited a certain behavior, right? You know what I mean? And it happens to be tied to being obsessed with Japanese culture. And it's interesting that it's like Japanese culture that has that unique to it, because yeah, I don't know of anybody in America, I don't know of any word in America to represent any other culture having someone like super into it. Shit's Rule 37. Okay, what's Rule 37? The only rule I know is Rule 34. That sounds bad. But yeah, what's Rule 37, dude? Or is it just Japanese stuff because Asian racism? Well, that wouldn't just be Asian racism. That would be specifically like Jinkoism, I guess, because it's Japan. Because Japan isn't all of Asia. They're not the only type of Asian, right? But I think and I don't think it would be racism. I think it's just because that's just the way it's turned out. I think people just tend to be so into Japanese stuff, and then they act a certain way, and that's what people are trying to describe. You know, at its core, I think. Even one positive comment about Japanese culture can make you a weeaboo. There you go. So I think we're all weebs in here then. I would assume everybody in here is a weeb. If that's as low as we can go for the bar, then sure, everyone in here is a weeb then. And honestly, there's nothing wrong with being a weeb. I don't think there's anything wrong with it. You know, like Noah, he calls himself a weeb and everything. He's cool with it. There's nothing wrong with that. It's all good. Nothing wrong with being a weeb. Just like there's nothing wrong with being ignorant and stuff like that as well. It's just a category that you fit into, and it's not a big deal. Nobody's being rude to you for putting you in that category. I went to school with a girl who thought she was more refined than everyone else and me because she liked French stuff, Japanese stuff. Ew. That's funny, because that's how like French stuff has like that connotation, I guess, especially probably like in foreign countries. I assume in France it's not that way, but certainly like in America, how everything is more expensive at a restaurant, and it always has or I should say that things that are expensive at a restaurant tend to have French names to them and stuff. Like when you buy something a la carte or whatever, that just means on the side, but we call it a la carte, I guess, because it sounds fancy. Because it's got that connotation that if you're French, you're like cultured or something. Whatever floats your boat. Yeah, there you go. All right. Well, just know if I ever call you a weeb, Crispy, which I'm sure I won't, but if I ever did, I mean it endearingly. I don't mean it to piss you off, I promise. You can guarantee that. All right, guys. Well, the end of the stream has arrived. So here we are. That took a second, but it finally kicked in. That ending music. Got some new ending music. Got some Noah songs in there. Got some DJ Cutman. Some good stuff. Crispy weeb cat. There you go. That's funny. Just erase the Kim completely from it. You're just now a weeb. Oh, that's funny. But shall we see if we got anybody we can raid? I guess just to talk about what we got going on this weekend. So we got Papa will be streaming tomorrow. And I think he's the only one streaming tomorrow. But then we have, here, let me just go ahead and get this schedule out real quick. We do have Strange Planet Sunday coming up. And Strange Planet Sunday is going to be, it's going to consist of Aaron, Papa, and I are going to be playing some multiverses. And it should be, I believe it's out by Sunday. If not, if it isn't already, just for everyone. I don't think you need a code for it anymore. So if there's anybody who wants to play with us on Sunday, since there's only going to be 3 of us, we will have an open slot. We can do some free-for-alls or 2v2 matches with some of you guys if you want to join. So, but we're going to try to make at least a couple hours of it. Should be a good time. So hopefully you guys will come hang out on Sunday for some multiverses. We'll see who comes out as the top champ. We do eventually want to have a championship in multiverses, possibly, if we do have enough people in the community who are interested in participating. So if you guys are interested, oh, sorry, whew, that came out of nowhere. Let me know. It's like a random single hiccup. I hope it's a single hiccup. I can send you over a new guy, but he's playing Stray, unfortunately. Oh yeah. I'm gonna be playing Stray soon, so I'd rather not raid into somebody who's playing that, unfortunately. But it's all right. We can just raid somebody we know. It's not that big of a deal. There's only a few of us in here anyway, so why don't we just say hi to somebody we know, somebody we love, somebody like Job for a Cody. You know what I mean? Yuna's on too. The new Fifth, she's playing some Kiwami too. Hey, Kiryu-chan is the name of her stream. Fuck yeah. But I'm going to be playing that next week. So another, can't go into that for spoilers. But just letting you guys know, if you guys want to hang out with Yuna, she is streaming right now. So definitely go hit her up. But we'll be going into Job for a Cody. Oh, Rage Doomsday is also on. She's been streaming a lot more lately. She's playing some Sea of Thieves. If you guys want to check her out again. But we'll raid into Cody. We love Cody. Cody? Who's that? Oh, Cody, do you wrong, Crispy? Just totally forget about the guy? Damn, he must have done something real dirty to you, huh? Or I mean, real bad. Dirty didn't sound right. The song almost sounds like a song you'd want to like freestyle over. Dun, 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 dun. I think this is one of the notes, right? Dun, dun, dun. I haven't seen Yuna in ages, right? Yeah. I think she's been lurking a lot, but she doesn't necessarily chat in the chat very much. But I think I've seen that she's been lurking and stuff. I've been trying to hit up her streams, but she streams so late for me. So hopefully maybe I can pop in for at least for a little bit and say hi and not get any spoilers. No, I'm joking. He wasn't streaming much. Oh, was that? Who's that? Oh, I see what you mean, Cody. Because Cody was, yeah, you're right. I see what you mean. Yeah, he did take like a break for a little bit, didn't he? Raid Job for a Cody. Hey, is the ending screen? Is the ending music too loud here? I actually could use a little bit of feedback. That's something. I have a new thing here, and I'm just wondering, is it too loud for you guys? Should I turn it down a little bit or anything? Or here, you know, I can at least add some sidechain compression here, I think. There we go. Maybe I should turn the compression down a little bit and not make it so harsh, but at least this way it's always quiet when I'm talking. I don't think so, but it could possibly be turned down slightly. Oh, it might be a little too loud. Okay. Hard for me to say without headphones into. Yeah, that's true, because headphones really give you like the true experience of how loud something truly is. There we go. So I'm making the top decibel is now 33, so I brought it down a couple decibels, and now I have the side chain compression, so hopefully I should always be louder than it at least, so that way at least if I'm quiet we'll have it at a nice volume. So there we go. I appreciate that feedback, Crispy. But let's jump on into Cody's stream, shall we? You know what I would like? Something on the screen that says we're about to start a raid. Wouldn't that be cool? I wonder if they have something like that. I just thought of that because we have it on top of the chat. You know, we got 5 viewers in there, which, by the way, I appreciate you guys. We could go say hi to our friend Cody. But it'd be cool to have something like on the screen that pops up and says, "Hey, everybody, you know, we're about to raid in a job for Cody" or something. You know, maybe I'll look and see if there's anything out there like that. But anyways, without further ado, guys, it is the end of the stream. So until I see you guys next time, stay happy, stay healthy. I love you all. And we'll see you on Sunday for some multiverses. Or hopefully I'll see you tomorrow in Papa's stream as well. All right, guys. Raid's ready. So have a good night, everyone. Bye-bye. Good night and good day. 69K Dom coins. Giggity, giggity. Hell yeah, crispy. See you later, guys.